Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Hello, everyone. I can't even get a coffee without you breaking stuff. You kids drive me crazy. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. I didn't check. Is an ad still running? An ad is still running. Sorry to I mean, you can't hear me in that case, but sorry to those of you who are stuck in an ad. Can you see me, hear me, CC on? Perfect. It's as though I was actually prepared today. Anyways, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. Knox, who's there? First of all, great username. Yep, I did that. Great username. Thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy all the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, and also, of course, the badge in front of your name. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. And then thank you all for the mot love. I appreciate it. It's, you know, as though you weren't just checking that I did my work. I did it. I put the new mot love in. Yeah. Okay, so we have Chrissy, Bambi, Kat, Kata, Mac, Persephone, Moonkatza, Leah, Annika, and Lauren with the early squad today. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here so early on. Thank you for chatting before the stream started. I do appreciate it. My glasses are slightly fogging up. It was very cold in my room, so I was like, I can wear a flannel today. That's fine. And then here I am, and now it is quite warm, but that's also just because before stream I always run around, I get my coffee, I turn on all the lights, and then by the time I sit down, I'm like, anyway, Chrissy, welcome on in. Kata and Kat, hello. Shmagi, it is good to see you. Happy New Year. I hope we're doing well. Yeah, to those of you who don't know, we do have a new mod, Miss Meat Pockets in chat, and then for the mod love, I was also able to finally add my sister. So now it should be hopefully up to date. Anyway, that happened. Lucy, hello. Persephone, welcome on in. Leah, hello. Saribot has joined. That's awesome. Max, welcome on in. Hello. Knox, again, thank you so much. Also, feel free to let me know if there is a name that you'd like me to call you, or if Knox is okay, and then that's also perfect, of course. But yeah, also that goes for anyone else. If I have been mispronouncing your name, if I have, if you'd rather me call you by like your actual name instead of just like a username, feel free to point it out to me, and then I'll get there in chat. Annika, hello, and Lauren, welcome to chat. Bambi, hello. It's good to read all of you. Knox, welcome to chat as well. Hello. Let's test something. Oh my God, Chrissy is. It's the surprise at it actually being there, you know? That's what hurts, you know? It's just like a knife to my chest. Anyway, I guess I got that. I mean, I kind of got what I deserve, because I've been like promising stuff here and there that I haven't really been delivering on, at least when it's like on stream things, because listen, it is the procrastination thing again. The instant gratification monkey. There's always something more important, you know? And you know, also Kelly, welcome to the chat. This is my first time being here. Hello. I hope you're I hope you can still hear me. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Caitlin, hello. Marika, welcome on in. Hello. Sharon, welcome on in. Cutest Ma team ever. Yeah. Fia, welcome on in. And Molly and Mac, hello everyone. Have not checked my Wobbly score, but last time I think it was kind of bad, right? I think the time before that was okay, but the 8 hours, 30? I think I was at like 15 last time, so 30 is, I mean, double that. You tend to procrastinate. I just wanted to make sure, as you did promise it on Wednesday. Bobby made the clip for proof. I know. Yeah, Chrissy, honestly, I'll be 100% real with you. Chrissy checked in like halfway to the stream. I mean, like, when was it? Friday? Saturday? Chrissy checked in. It was like, you know, just to make sure Bambi does have proof. Did you work on it? Because we don't want you to, like, you know. But I was already working on it. It was already almost done at that point. So there's that. Yesterday. There we go. Yeah, because I worked on it yesterday, and then my sister needed to resend her picture because it was, for some reason, hers was like very blurry. So she needed to zoom it in and stuff. And so that was the only thing I was like waiting on because she was like busy the entire day. But then I finished it last night. Yes. I wish I didn't have that. I didn't have that. What is it called? Reputation. I was like, wait, something Taylor Swift. Reputation. I don't even know anything about Taylor Swift, and yet I do, just because it's everywhere. I was like, that's a word. I'm missing a word that I know is like a Taylor Swift like album, I think, right? I'm so sorry. Era album, is that the same thing? I don't know. Let's just pretend I do know, okay? And Rodham, hello, welcome on in. And Alicia, welcome on in. Okay, I've got the captions running. Yes, it's yes. Kirsty, welcome on in. And also TJ, welcome to the chat. Hello. I'm not going to be able to watch for long. Your stream schedule always mixes with my work schedule. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Molly. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this, I don't know, the entire like schedule question. Listen, I've been in doubt city again the last few days. Not like in a super bad way, more in like a just like questioning way, but not like an oh my god, everything's failing. Although kind of a little bit here and there, but like generally the schedule and the content type thing is always kind of on my mind, I feel like. I'm sorry, Molly, but thank you for hopping in still and saying like hello and stuff. My first stream in a while, Sharon. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you here. Cluster of Petals, welcome on in. Hello. We're in a blizzard right now. Oh my god, stay safe, please. Happy to be back again. I didn't catch up all of Wednesday's stream, but I've caught up with most of all. No worries, Kata. I'll give you, like, in terms of the Animal Crossing stuff, I'll give you a little update. But yeah, so basically the bare bones of the casita are standing. That was the 8-hour stream. And then last time we worked on kind of, creating like a table setup. And that's actually where we're going to continue today. I did go into the DLC. I did a mock-up of the table setup that we actually put down. And I kind of tried around with what food items I would want on there. Just so, you know, because like shifting everything around and that would just be very frustrating. So I decided to do that in the DLC and then just get the couple of items and we're going to put those down. And then I think we're going to do some work surrounding the casita today. So like trying to create mountains, I think. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not sure. I have been very into the Animal Crossing grind though. I will say Sycamore has made like a giant step towards completion. I actually decorated on Calathea this week. If you haven't seen it, I posted a long play video on my YouTube channel where I actually decorated something on Calathea. Lo and behold. So that's been happening. I've also been kind of, I don't know, I still want to play Fae Farm and I still want to play Stardew Valley at the same time. So, you know, all the too much gaming, no time stuff is still happening, but Animal Crossing is kind of really fun at the minute. So I'm leaning into that again. Okay, is it Mackers? Welcome on in. This is my first stream I can join. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome on in. Okay, I've seen some like all over the place type of wobbly scores today, but like generally they seem like mostly very low today. I did see Cat had a very good one, but then I've been seeing 40, 30. It was 65 is like okay-ish, but like still not great. We can never disappoint Bambi. Oh, actually, I think on the contrary. I think we're a constant disappointment to Bambi. That's why she's so proud of us right now. Or me, I don't know. When in doubt, Taylor Swift. Yeah. Who needs a dictionary when Taylor Swift? It's true. She is a very good like lyricist. I mean, you can hate on her or whatever, but like you can't deny the fact that she kills it with her lyrics. I feel like that can't be discussed. Larry, hello. I hope you're doing well today. I actually do need a dictionary to understand Taylor Swift sometimes. Folklore and Evermore uses a lot of big words. Exactly. Yeah, she a very smart bean. I'm able to watch for like half an hour, then I have to go, but I love the chatting at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. Also, you know what? I think Oh my god, you know what I did? I forgot to cut the tag out of my flannel. And I just noticed it because it was digging in my back. It's not new though, just it's not like a fishing for compliments. This is new, please compliment. It's more like I've had this in my wardrobe for like half a year, never worn it, and so there's that. Yeah. You've never disappointed me. I refuse to believe that, but thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry if I was dragging you out of lurk. Dowd City, I visit often. I really like the atmosphere. Do you? I don't know. I feel like I don't like the atmosphere, but it's something about it just always pulls me back in, you know? I don't know. I said to Kat this week, I was like, I just want to have a job where it's not about performance. Like, I mean, it's always about performance in your job, but like not that type of performance, but just something like with algorithms, you know, because I've been major, and I told you, I think we talked about that last stream or the one before that when we talked about like jobs and LinkedIn and stuff. And I was saying like, or was I saying that on stream? I'm not sure, but I talked to Kat about it. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes I catch myself thinking like, what if I studied something else? You know, what if I learned something else? But then I don't know what it be. And like, I think the only thing I do is like go more into the graphic design direction because I did study. So I studied like international business, and then I did my major in marketing, and I've always been very interested in like social media, online marketing, and mostly leaning towards like aesthetic design stuff. I only really realized that throughout my studies though, but I think if I were to redo my studies today, it'd be more into graphic design or something. But I don't want to study. I don't want to do a full study program again. And also the same like the issue is still you're going to be very drawn, or you're going to be very much working with like algorithms and stuff, and I just sometimes wish there was I worked a job where that just wasn't anything, and then I could just do all this for fun, you know, cuz anyway, moving on. We've gotten 25 inches of snow and have minus 40-degree wind chills. Oh my god. Oh my god, anyone who is in a blizzard right now or where it's like really, 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 really cold, please stay safe. I hope y'all are okay. Alan, welcome on in. I'm a little late. Oh my god, no, you're not. You're not late at all. We've only been here for like 19 minutes. Almost like 10 of those I wasn't even here, so don't you worry. We've gotten, oh wait, that was the wrong message. I hope everyone is feeling okay and having a good weekend. I am, I would say. It's been very chill. It's been very quiet. Very chill, but it's been good. I hope the same for you. I'm watching whilst finishing off my Christmas chocolate truffles. Oh, and building the entrance for my enchanted forest island. Mac, have fun. Oh, yum. Christmas chocolate truffles. I did make myself a new coffee. I haven't had a zip just yet. I watched 3 hours of the long play today. Sparksby overload. Lucy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a lot of my voice. Ooh. Anyway. I don't know. I feel like the long play has been, I'm so happy that it's worked out like this because the first one I uploaded. So just to get you on board, like a long play on YouTube. I don't know. Is that like a thing? Is that a thing? People know what it is? Because I feel like I've only ever heard about that in the Minecraft community. Like, so a long play is literally working on an area or like working on a build or something, and there are minimal to like 0 cuts, and you kind of try to talk. Well, it depends. You can do one with commentary or without, but these ones were with, and you kind of try to like talk throughout it, but there's also some periods of time where it's like quiet. And I love this with the Minecraft stuff, and I haven't seen something like that really like that much, at least with Animal Crossing. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna try it. And the first one I uploaded was on Sycamore, my transition to Fall Island, and it really did not go well. Oh my god, it like literally flopped so hard for the first like, I'm gonna say 3 or 4 days, I think. And I was like, okay, you know what? It's fun and all. If I enjoy creating something and personally enjoy watching other like Minecraft long play, that's one thing. But then if I upload it and it just is not working out, like, you know, So I was really sad. And then for some reason it started like picking up and suddenly people watched it. And now it actually is not a bad performing video, I would say. And also the same goes for this new one. This new one actually, I guess, performed relatively okay right off the bat. And I was like, oh, okay, nice. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of me talking though, and I think I don't want to just do like long play stuff. I don't know. I think I had something I wanted to go somewhere with this point, but now I don't know. I think I started saying all this stuff because I wanted to lead up to something. I've forgotten what I wanted to lead up to, so there's that. At Natty, hello, happy Sunday. I was watching the Calathea video, but paused when I saw you were streaming. Aw, Petals, I really appreciate you being here in like real time with the live experience. I do appreciate that. Thank you. And thank you for watching the video also. My brain hyperfixated. Apparently you are the hyperfixation now. Oh no. I mean, you know, I appreciate it, Lucy, but hyperfixation also means there will be a day where you just absolutely grow super tired of it. You're like, I don't ever want to see or listen to this person ever again, you know? You know, when you're like hyperfixated on a meal and you're eating it, and then at some point you're like taking a bite and you're like, uh-oh. I'm looking for a shirt exactly like this, but I want a long one. Ooh, what do you mean a long one? Like no sleeves? No, but like a dress almost? I had a new hoodie delivered and forgot to take the tag out. It ended up digging into my neck at work. Yeah, I don't know. And then you hyperfixate on that. I might have to like actually hold on. I might have to take care of that real quick. Yeah, cut the tag out. I know. I will. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever been in like minus 40 degree weather. I'm assuming it's Celsius, right? I'm assuming that is Celsius. Yeah. Okay, did it. Tag out. If your name is Tag, you don't need to leave. I'm just the tag of my dressed flannel shirt. I don't know, okay? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this one's very shiny when I hold it up. This is my God, do you see my lights? Isn't that great? You see my lights. I love the snow. Get to stay cozy and play on my PS4 all day. Oh, that's very Ferte. Boombox song. Okay, interesting. Just hope this doesn't get claimed. I've been having some issues with that playlist. Do I make a new one and, you know, take the songs out that are giving me trouble? No, because apparently I like to struggle. Yeah. I have scissors on hand. This one actually was out and about. I don't know even why, but I do have it. I have a little, I have two scissors. These are the functional ones. These are the ones from IKEA. You know, you get them in a pack of 3. And these are my pretty ones, but they can't cut for like, these can't cut at all. They're terrible, but they're pretty. I initially bought them because I were like, oh, pretty pair of scissors. I can use these instead. Then I realized they don't really do that much. And so now they're just chilling in that little glass jar thing. Yeah, being useless. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I live in an area where it's sunny most of the year, and I can feel winter for only 2 weeks, and I'm so cold. So stay safe, guys. Yeah, you really get like used to it though. I feel like if you live somewhere where it's just generally colder for longer, I think you just yeah, you just kind of get a little bit more used to it. Yeah. Sha, welcome on in.
Hello and thank you for this safe space.
You are very welcome. I'm glad that you think of this as a safe space. Shout, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for an entire year of subbies. Enjoy the new dark green mom. I hope that you like that. And thank you so much for 12 months of support. Thank you. Yeah, without commentary would be a good ASMR moment. It would be. I was actually working, I think I kind of, Hold on, I don't like this one. I think I kind of abandoned it, but remember the video I did where I kind of built Boomer's like potato farm and delivery thing on Sycamore? I don't know if you've seen it or not, but basically for that one, because that's when I started my Unwind channel, I was like, oh, what if I take the commentary away? Could I just turn this into like an ASMR, like building without any talking at all kind of thing? And I kind of started. You do have to be a little bit more, I don't even know, careful is the wrong word, but you have to pay a little bit more attention because sometimes, like, because I say certain things, I walk somewhere specifically, and then sometimes you have to take that stuff out. But I was thinking about sometimes maybe also uploading stuff without the commentary to the Unwind channel. So, because then, you know, I was like questioning again, like, does it make sense to have an Unwind channel if I now just upload like long play stuff on my main one? But it was like the Unwind is still, that one's without my voice, you know. And then I thought about doing a little bit of cliff shaping on Calathea, and I think I might record that and just plop it onto the Unwind one. Yeah, we'll see. I watched a whole Sycamore long play. It was so good. I managed to be very productive. Look at you design one of my favorite islands of yours. Oh, Rhoda, thank you so much. That was, oh my god, I have to say I've been really happy because the one I posted on Saturday, yesterday, has a lot, like quite a few comments already. And I did ask when I was like playing, I asked kind of, oh, what are you working on right now as you're watching? And I was like, you know, maybe people won't even say anything because they might be working on stuff. But a lot of people actually let me know what they were doing as they watched that long play. And it made me really happy because it wasn't just like, it was so many different Animal Crossing themed islands, but it was also so many like different other things. Like people were working on, I think like a crochet thing and I don't know, just all kinds of stuff. And that was, I don't know, that was just very, that was very fun. I really liked that. Yeah, it's I question my niche sometimes, you know how like when you do anything, you've probably heard this in like your job as well, or it's just what, like anything that you do, you either have to be like a cost leader, you know, or like you have to be in a certain niche and provide stuff for very specific customer, like a target customer and stuff. And sometimes I question my niche, you know, because I'm like, okay, I mean, I do cozy stuff like cozy gaming and I do kind of Animal Crossing centered things a lot of times, but then like I like to do guides sometimes, but I also like to do like very like long play things, you know, like where I just talk for a long time. And then sometimes I'm like, oh my god, it's just all over the place. Because people that want to watch the guides don't necessarily want to watch the long play. And then, yeah, I don't know. We're going to continue to find our path. You know, that's going to be a continuous thing. Wow. Okay. I feel like that one's going to get claimed. So I'm going to skip it, but that was kind of fun. Yeah, so we're going to continue to figure out the niche, and we're going to continue to figure out what works and what doesn't. Speaking of what works and what doesn't, because I know it kind of doesn't, but I still want to do it. I will be streaming tomorrow, and I might be, we might be doing some mysteries if you want to. I mean, I know a lot of you don't probably, but we're maybe still going to do it. Yeah. Kind of had to laugh. I got more likes on my comment for your newest long play than on some of my own Instagram posts. Listen, Fia, Instagram is completely, you know. Return of Mystery Monday. I mean, not like every Monday, you know. But I thought, because I will be streaming tomorrow, I'm gonna get back to our like every second week Monday stream thing. And I was kind of thinking about what to do tomorrow, and I wouldn't mind like playing Animal Crossing, but I think I'd be up for some mysteries, and we still have one more Family Mysteries game to get through, so that might be something. Yeah. I feel like it may feel all over the place for you, but this way there is something for everyone. Yeah, but that's also, I don't know, it can sometimes feel dangerous. I'm just very confused though, because I sometimes feel like that's very much the, I you can relate to this to every aspect of life probably. But you know how you sometimes feel like it's just, well, like just my stuff doesn't work, you know? Other people, for some reason, it's working. Mutated Alfredo sauce. Thank you for that follow. That's an awesome username. But you know how sometimes it can kind of feel like that? That's how I feel like with my content. I think especially Twitch has been, I've seen other creators who are amazing and they deserve that, don't get me wrong, but I see other creators venturing outside of their very like specific game, like oftentimes also Animal Crossing, and they do other things and it works exactly as well as Animal Crossing. For me, not even Animal Crossing is working as it once did, and as soon as I touch anything else, people are like, okay, see ya, which is okay. You need to fill your time with things that bring you joy, and if me playing a cringy mystery game isn't that, I totally get it, don't worry. But it's just, you know, from my point of view, it makes me question things and it makes me rethink them. Anyway, why am I talking about this every time? Because it does, I don't know, I guess it happens in my brain a lot, but I don't want the space to just be about that. Sorry, I just keep going on rants about it. Anywho, Amy, welcome on in. I'll be a bit on the background tonight due to having migraines all weekend. I'm a bit sleepy and have a mushy cognitive functions now. Amy, no worries. I'm sorry you have to deal with migraines all the time. That really sucks. That really sucks. I love the long plays over. They perform well. Thank you, Fia. Demon Kai, welcome on in. Hello. Enjoyed the first one a lot. It's very nice to play along with. I've gotten to the new one because it's a big commitment. Oh my god, yeah, no, absolutely, Kata, yeah. I always want to watch the whole thing, and sometimes I'm not in the mood for 3 or more hours of the same. No, I get that. I feel like these videos are, I was actually kind of surprised that my click-through rate, so, you know, the amount of people who see that video and immediately click on it, was actually quite decent for this one. I was surprised because for me, long play videos seem like the type of content where you're like, you maybe follow someone and you're like, oh, you know, that person uploaded a video like building something and it's like a 3 or 4 hour long video. Okay, I'm gonna file that information away, and whenever I need that type of entertainment, then I'll watch it, you know? So I would be the same. I think I'd kind of remember it or put it on my watch list or something if it was something that interested me. And then if I'd sit down and like, okay, now I think I want to grind and decorate myself, or like I want to clean up the apartment or whatever, then I'd be like, oh, this would be a good time for that, you know? Yeah. I have to be honest, I have a horrible attention span. No one is surprised, and I tend to skip to the end to see the final result before then watching it from the beginning to see the progress. Is that bad for your watch time? Well, I would say if you click on it and you like immediately just go to the end and then that's it, maybe. But if you look at the final result and then watch it from I don't think it does. But even if it does, you watch that video how it works for you. Don't worry. It is my job to worry about like performance and algorithms. I might annoy you with it because it's a lot of what happens in my brain all day long. And if I need to like chat here and kind of fill the space with my blabbering, then that unfortunately might be part of that, but I don't want you to worry about that. And Leah, enjoy your food. Oh wait, minus 40 Fahrenheit. Okay, hold on. How much is minus 40 Fahrenheit? That's, excuse me? Oh, that's the same? How is that the same? Fahrenheit makes no sense. How is that the same? If minus 40 is the type of weather where you like, you go out and your eyelashes freeze, right? Like that's that type of weather. Gosh. Oh, and Molly, I'm so sorry I missed you leaving, but I hope work goes well. Oh, and Cluster Petals, you can call me Emma. Okay, perfect. I will make a note for that. I will do that. If I ever mess up, please don't be afraid to point it out to me. I know it, like sometimes it's kind of like, oh no, I can't, but really feel free to remind me. They reduced it to a pack of 2. Wait, IKEA with these? Wow. Rude. It was 3 back in the day. Like one bigger pair and then 2 smaller ones. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. I feel like I have a pair of scissors and a lighter for candles in every room. Oh, I don't have a lighter for. I don't really have a lot of candles though. We were just working on getting our like Advent ooh, Advent wreath? Is that a thing? You know where you got like 4 candles leading up to Christmas and stuff? We were just working on having those burned down, but apart from that, we don't really have a lot of candles. The wind chills have been the worst part. It's causing 8 feet snow drifts in certain areas since we've gotten over 2 feet. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kelly, I hope y'all are okay. God, I remember when there was like very heavy snowfall in, I think it was Austria. Last year, the year before that, they had like huge issues because they had to get it off of the roofs because houses were the roofs were threatening to break in and stuff. Gosh. I love to see a long play without commentary on the Unwind channel. Okay. Yeah, Animal Crossing has some decent sounds. Yes. Unwind channel is my jam while I'm working. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Also, is it Cha from? Welcome on in. Did I say that? I feel like I'm not saying that correctly. And thank you, Amy, also. You're my company for the whole day because before I watch your 8-hour stream. Oh my god, shout. I'm gonna try my best not to be annoying. Bad period pain. Oh, Leah, I'm sorry. Try and find, I know for me, a lot of people like heating pads. I don't really like that when I've got like cramps. But if heat helps, do that, or just try and relax and lie down. Drink a little bit of tea, maybe. A Melina-thon. Oh my god. Oh no. And then shout is only 16% wobbly. That's not right. That is not right. And Paulina, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Wobbly score. I think did Per70 say yeah, it's just for fun. It's a random number. You can check every 2 hours with exclamation Wobbly score. Yeah. Arudia, welcome on in. Hello. It may feel all over the, oh wait, I've read that before. All over the praise for you, but this way there's something for everyone. Yeah, so maybe Mystery Monday tomorrow. So upcoming week I'll be live Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. And then Monday is gonna be mysteries. Wednesday and Sunday is probably gonna be Animal Crossing. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, last day of Cancer. So I'm on the cusp of Cancer and Leo. Oh, I'm actually smack in the middle. I'm 3rd of July. I'm very much a Cancer zodiac. Yeah, which means just I cry all the time. I'm a very emotional person. I cry all the time. I like to stay indoors. The only thing that doesn't really work for me is the mother stuff with the Cancer zodiac, but you know. Marika, also have fun vacuuming and watering your plants. You might be done at this point. I need to look after my plants. Do you see this? That's dead. That's dead. And then something here behind chat. I don't know if you can see this. Can you see this? Yeah, this one behind chat also dead. So there's that. And then obviously I had to take the Christmas tree down. So now we just have my little monkey monstera thing there. And I feel like we need something else. It's not really working, I feel like. I think I need to put something else there, but I don't really have anything at the minute because my calatheas, oh no, wait, my calatheas, they all kind of didn't make it. Minnie, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Frostbite can set in within 5 minutes and minus 40. What? Right in the middle of the United States in Nebraska. Okay. my God. Okay, I've literally never experienced weather like that. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens when that happens. I mean, frostbite, obviously, but like... Repotting my plants right now, so seems on brand to watch this stream, Caitlin. I hope it's going well for you. Have fun, have fun. If I had a boyfriend, I'd panic, but the stress do be kicking in. Oh my God, Paulina. Try and not stress yourself that much. I hate when that happens, though. 22 Fahrenheit where I live. Just started snowing. I'd like for it not to be cold, please. Okay, so what is 22 Fahrenheit in Celsius? -5. Okay, but how can... Okay, so -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius. So exactly the same. But then 22 Fahrenheit, so like a 60 degree difference in Fahrenheit is only like a 35 degree difference in Celsius. Does it just like exponentially change? Not like, huh? Just nod and smile. Don't try to understand. Yeah, I don't. Cancer is a water sign, so it makes sense that your eyes are always wet. I know, right? It totally makes sense. I hate it, but it makes sense. I was watching a stream earlier and people were talking about if they have already cried this year or not. And I'm like, is that a trick question? How can you, I mean, January is half over. How can you not have cried this year? It's not girl math. No. They made a plant with your island name. Shockers. I know. Oh my God. Imagine if that was the way it worked. Oh, that'd be so cool. Not you saying you're probably done by now and me still on the couch because I haven't moved. Oh, that would be so me. Marika. Yeah, sometimes I go into streams and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna be lurking because I have to do this and that. And then they might also still be catching up and at some point get to my message, be like, oh yeah, no, have fun like tidying up your apartment or whatever. And I'm like, oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that makes sense. The math be mathing, but is the math mathing? Don't try to make it make sense, please. I've tried, I know. I don't know what Paulina put in there. I don't understand that. How is that even a question? I cried going into the new year. Yeah. Oh, I didn't this time. I cried last time, but this year I was very indifferent. It was just, we were just standing there, and we were like, oh yeah, we probably need like something to toast with or whatever. And then we were like, oh, 2024 just started. Yay. I think -40 is the point where the formula breaks. Oh, good point. Good point. It's not made for that. Yeah. I cried at midnight New Year's. Yep. I cry every day. What do you mean? I know. What is that from? Hollow Knight? Oh, Hollow Knight. So many new things today. Some of them are very distracting. I don't understand how people sometimes can have background audio or like background music with like singing, like with words in their stream, because that would be just so distracting to me. I cried today because of the Mabel and Sable convos. Relatable. Oh God. I slept through New Year's. That's how much I cared. You are sick too, so I think that is the formula. Yeah, that's the mathematical formula for converting Fahrenheit to Celsius, I think. It means cold or warm. We'll never know. Fahrenheit is asking humans how warm it is. Celsius is asking water how warm it is. Yeah, but I'm human, I think. And if people ask me how warm it is, I'm not going to tell them Fahrenheit. Yeah, and then also we're like made up of mostly water. And it's not like, I mean, because, okay, so I've heard the argument before with like, you know, you can't, there's like a difference between like a 95 and a 96 98 or whatever, and then in Celsius it would all stay on like the same. But like you can say like it's 26.5 technically. Like I feel like you're not gonna know the difference between like 2 degrees Fahrenheit, but you are gonna know the difference between 2 degrees Celsius. I don't know. Listen, it doesn't make sense. Also, Lorenza, welcome on in. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now because of the ad going on, but welcome. I value water's opinion more. Oh, good point. Oh, good point. Yeah, we're all sexy cucumbers. Yeah. I'm gonna go make waffles. Oh my God, yes. You should. We bought a bunch of apples the other day, and I've been craving like apple pancakes ever since then. I think that's probably gonna happen like tomorrow. Because later today, I think we're gonna have like leftover like burger stuff. Yeah. Pandy Bear, welcome on in. I found you on YouTube last week and I've been loving your videos. Oh, thank you. Cool to catch you live now. Greetings from your neighbor, Netherlands. Welcome on in. Did you leave a comment? Because I got a very kind comment of someone who also said they were from the Netherlands. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you here. Yeah, Celsius just makes sense. I mean, just alone the 0 degrees and water freezes, and at 100 it boils. It just, here we go. You know, so much sense. So much sense right there. I mean, you know, I'm aware of the fact that the stuff that you grew up with just makes sense, I guess, but like, you know, the formula for Fahrenheit bases on Celsius. Yeah, that broke my brain. Celsius is also based on Kelvin, which is just smarter. Oh, should we be using Kelvin then? I can't. Oh my God. It makes my brain it's Sunday. I'm not supposed to be thinking about stuff like this. And also, I've been literally out of like university and school for a while. I feel like my brain is not made for like smart questions and smart topics like this anymore. For me, it's just like Animal Crossing. No ad for me. Guess I'm stronger than Twitch. Heck yes, Lorenzo. Let's go. And then Keen Co, thank you for that follow and welcome on in. I might have. I said something about your no accent baby. Yeah, my name is Emmels on YouTube and Instagram. Oh, would you like me to call you Emmels then? I can do that. I can make a little node behind your name, and I can call you Emmels if you'd like. In my world, Kelvin is just a name. Yeah, but then Kelvin is written kind of more like this. As a name, I feel like Kelvin is written like this, right? I don't know. Kelvin is asking Adams how warm it is. Oh. Okay, so how warm would be like 20 degrees in Kelvin? I could look that up myself. Hold on. 20 Celsius in Kelvin. 293? Never mind. Oh wait. So the formula for Kelvin is always Celsius plus 273.15. That's the formula. You just always have to add. Yeah, no, because we're gonna stay with Celsius then. I don't want to have to say stuff in the triple digits. A temperature in the triple digits, having grown up with Celsius, it's just not. That's just not it. Stream I think should be fine on my end. I don't have any dropped frames as of right now. It might be Twitch though. It might be Twitch aside. You maybe refreshing or also maybe lowering the quality. I've been having issues with my Chromecast like lately, where I've had the quality set to auto and it was always like super blurry, and then I just had to set it to the source one, so I'd force it to do the best quality, and that would fix it, and it would be just as smooth. Yeah, so it wouldn't like stutter, and then finally the quality would be great. So I don't know. It's too much information for Sunday. I know, tricking us into learning new things. Ew, you know? Ew. The only thing I could maybe justify Fahrenheit for taking human temperatures is to check for fever. Oh yeah, for taking human temperatures. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah. Metric is better than imperial. Love and American. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. But Kelvin is a river made of water. See, absolutely nothing makes sense. Kelvin and Calvin are different, I think. Okay. How? Do you just the vibe that you get from the names or what, Persephone? I went to school with someone named Kelvin. Oh, there we go. The metric system makes more sense. Americans, not all, yeah, like to feel special with the wired and I don't. Okay, how did it start though? Why did people all over the world use different systems? Why are we not just using the same thing? I went to school with a Calvin and a Kelvin. Oh my god. There we go. Alice, welcome on in. Okay, 0 Kelvin is ultimate coldest point of our universe. Ooh. Well, that sounds very dark. I'm just gonna say. That sounds very dark. My name's Emily, actually. Oh, Emmels is just a username I took because I couldn't find anything else. Call me whatever you want. Most people in gaming call me a Pandy, but you can call me Emily or M, whatever suits you best. Okay, I'm okay with all that too. I can also say Pandy so that other people know who I'm talking to, but I'd be totally fine with calling you Emily. Yeah, I can also call you Pandy for sure. I'm currently doing maths. Ugh. Claim fail, try again later. Oh, when you're trying to get like channel points? After the 5th refresh, it works. Oh my gosh, Amy, I'm so sorry. Thank you for doing that though. Gosh. Andy's perfect? Okay, perfect. I love the last video. I enjoyed the long play so much. I love playing along with you. Thank you, Lorenzo. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know and for watching it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Turtles, welcome on in. Hello. Good morning to you. We'll see how like stuff will change in, I don't know, 2024. I don't have specific. Did we ever talk about like specific New Year resolutions, by the way? I feel like we talked about that maybe. But I don't really have any specific ones when it comes to like my professional life, or if you want to call it that. We'll just see what changes though, because I think short or long term, or like long term, I'm not gonna do this full time, you know, so we'll see what changes with that. But also there might be a new Switch coming out this year, and I feel like I don't know, maybe that'll change a few things for us also. But then new Switch doesn't mean new Animal Crossing. Loftia is also coming out though, so welcome. Wobbly time is always the best company during cooking. I'm so glad. What are you having for dinner, everyone? I want to know. Or breakfast. What is it? Just to get the food talk started early on this time. I'm gonna have burgers. I'm gonna have leftover burgers, and then I think we're gonna have like, I was gonna say potato pancakes. No, apple pancakes sometime the following days, I think. When you mentioned you were German, I was shocked. You have no accent whatsoever. I mentioned it before, but I'm stunned. Thank you, Pandy. We've talked about this a few times before because I don't really know where that's coming from, but I think I was always, whenever I try learning a new language, I used to be somewhat decent at the pronunciation, even if my grammar sucked. Just because I think I try to imitate exactly how other people say it. And I kind of started watching a few TV shows when I was like 14. Like I was very into Vampire Diaries, and I was very into Once Upon a Time. And I was just obsessed with those. So I spent a lot of time watching those, and because I wanted to watch them as they aired, I watched them in English. Sometimes, like I started with German subtitles and I switched to English subtitles at some point. And then I also spent a lot of time on Twitter. So I don't know. I'm so hyped for Loftia. Me too. But I'm also scared it'll not be all what we hoped for, you know? I knew a Calvin, but also there's the name Kelvin. They sound different, I think, or maybe they're variations of spelling. Like, oh my god, what Graham as Graeme is that a Scottish thing, Persephone? Graham, is that a Scottish thing? Or like an Irish thing? I know that Scottish and Irish names can be wild. I had McDonald's, let's go. I had a burger as well, okay. Chili, yum. I want to order food, but I shouldn't, so I'll improvise something later. Sounds good. A green bean casserole, oh. And I smell fresh cinnamon rolls. Oh my god. What? I'm saving pennies for the new Switch. I hope if there isn't a new Animal Crossing that we can play this current one on the new Switch. Me too, me too. I hope that we can play any games on the new one for sure. That would be amazing. I brought my Switch on the 24th of December for Animal Crossing. Oh my god, Pandy, have fun. So Loftia is a game that's gonna come out towards the end. Mia! Okay, very quickly. Hallo, ich rede kaum Deutsch im Stream, deswegen ist das total komisch. Aber da ich weiß, dass Mia natürlich auf Deutsch streamt, ganz kurz, ich bin auch aus Deutschland. Ich lebe auch noch hier, aber habe irgendwie angefangen auf Englisch zu streamen, deswegen, ja, deswegen das. Aber hallo an alle. Ich wechsle dann mal wieder auf Englisch und sag nochmal danke für den Raid. German Redemption for free. Mia, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I was a very quiet lurking person today. I don't even think I said hello, and I'm sorry for that. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had all the fun today playing Stardew Valley. That just caught me off guard. I'm a little nervous. My heart is beating. I'm glad I'm not like a horror game streamer so that there's like a pulse on the screen right now, because that would be going off the charts. Anyways, before I say hello to you, very quick introduction. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I love plants, as you might be able to tell. I recently started loving tattoos, so I talk about those sometimes. I also love Stardew. I love Fae Farm, like pretty much any cozy game really. And I have a YouTube channel, and I just decided to do like English content, and I talk a lot, and I'm a Cancer zodiac, so I cry a lot too. Anywho, I feel like that's the gist of who I am. We're just getting started basically still. We've been here just chatting about like different food, which I know Mia also loves to talk about. So, you know, if you want to tell me what you're having for dinner, feel free to do that. And we're going to be working on my Encanto themed island today. And I think you guys were just talking about Disney movies. So I feel like it's meant to be. Mia, thank you so much. Make sure that you take a break, please. You've been live for, I think, like 8 hours today. So yeah, if you want to hop into lurk or you need to leave, no worries. But thank you so much. And anyone who doesn't know Mia just yet, go drop a follow. Mia does stream in German, but we'll absolutely talk English to you as well. So yeah, and it's always a lot of fun. Also, Nick and also Feuerkind, thank you so much for those follows. And then let me say hello to everyone. We got Lottie, hello. Yuena, welcome on in. Mia, of course, hello. Bailey and Nick, welcome on in. Mince Bum Bum, hello. And Annie, welcome on in. Carrie, hello. Let me see. I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I missed you, just shout and say hello again. Christina, hello. Mia translated her raid message for this raid. Wait, did I just skip that? The panda raid is here. We bring coffee and donuts. Oh, Mia, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. That's so kind. Oh my god. And then me just awkwardly rambling in German as you're coming in. Yeah. I love your background. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was a big work in progress. So I moved about 2 years ago now, I think. And we started with like a pretty empty room. And then over time, I kind of started adding more plants and more like rattan stuff and brown things and fairy lights. And at this point, this is what we've ended up with. I feel like this is more or less complete. We'll see. But thank you. And Bailey, thank you. I'm also a Cancer too. Do you also cry a lot, Yuena? Is that all? Would you say that's also part of your personality? Oh my god. Exactly 8 hours. Oh god. That's a long time. Please make sure that you rest. Because I think you're also streaming again tomorrow, Mia. So yeah, please rest. Have some food if you haven't, if you're hungry. And yeah. Oh, I got this off of Etsy. I don't have a link for it, I think, but I did get this off of Etsy. I looked for, I think, Animal Crossing butterfly poster or something. I'm glad we could rage. It almost never happens due to our stream times. True, because you were like a very, very early on streamer. And I'm more of like it's almost time for sleep. Not really. I mean, it's like 6 p.m. where I am, so. Thank you, Mia. I do appreciate it. I can never raid you. Like, I could only raid you if I streamed through the night. And then, oh my God, see, if I started stream at 5 p.m. my time, I would have to be live for 15 hours. And then I could raid you on like a regular weekday. We'll see if that ever happens. I would love to be able to raid you though. Of course, I cry a lot, but also often because of funny stuff, not just because I'm sad. Yeah, true. Same here. Gonna make some bull decks soon and then enjoy a stream on the couch. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, the follows: Spilled River and Luna and Sadie and also Yuna. Thank you so much for all those follows. I appreciate it. Oh, what were we talking? Oh yeah, also we were talking about Loftia. We were talking about the new Switch coming out maybe later this year, hopefully later this year, and that the fact that we hope we can still play like our current games on that new Switch. And we were also talking about Loftia. Have any of you gotten or like pitched in for the, what is it called? Kickstarter? The Kickstarter? Are you going to be playing that, or do you not really have any plans for that? But yeah, so Loftia is gonna be kind of, how would you describe that? It's like they had a very, like a cyberpunk, no, they had like a very good explanation for it. But it also involves a lot of like cozy gaming aspects. There's gonna be like a good multiplayer mode. You can decorate your house, I think. You can play with other people, which is multiplayer, duh. And it looks very cute. I feel like that's all. That's all that I needed to know. Oh, cozy solar punk MMO. You can farm, craft, explore, socialize, and build the home of your dreams in a world that cherishes sustainability and community. Let's go. Good luck, Fia. Good luck. I went to a Chinese restaurant for lunch. Yum. Vegetable balls with yellow rice, bell pepper, and green beans. Oh, that sounds very good too. I had some creamy chicken ramen with an egg for breakfast. Wait. Isn't what Mia is eating also like a creamy chicken flavored ramen thing? Look at you both go. I couldn't be bothered cooking when I got home yesterday, so I just threw some broccoli and cauliflower to roast and cooked some kale and just had it with mayo and hot sauce and crispy onions. It was so good. See, I couldn't be bothered cooking when I got home yesterday. And you're like, but I threw some broccoli and cauliflower to roast and I cooked some kale and had that with mayo and hot sauce and that's cooking. For somebody, that is so much cooking. That sounds so fancy. Listen, if I can't be bothered cooking, I'm lucky if I have any type of bread at home because I'm just gonna have like a slice of bread. I can't. They're both the same sounding, Graham, unless you're American and say Graham. Yeah, for me it's Graham because I think I'm obviously, well, I would lean more towards like the American accent. Graham. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all the pandas coming in is so cute. It's so cute. Online grocery shopping, so I'm gonna cook something like pasta and salad on the side. Ooh, yum, that sounds good. Mask, hello, welcome on in. Hello. Frida, welcome on in. Out of habit, I just opened my uni website instead of Twitch. Ooh, trauma. Trauma right there. Oh gosh. Frida, you've come to the right place now. I hope you're doing okay today. Please do not stream through the night. Can you imagine how much of a mess I'd be? I've done like 12-hour streams before, and usually by the end of it, I'm like I'm barely standing. I mean, I'm not standing, I'm barely sitting, so. Subathon confirmed. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a subathon. I'm like happy to do 12-hour streams. For me, 8-hour streams are also like a big commitment. So you doing like basically 2 back-to-back 8-hour streams, Mia, is wild to me. It was a lot of fun to hang out though, and I love Stardew, so that was just an added plus. But I don't know, for me, like my regular stream time, because I mean, due to like time zones and the time I stream also, but it's more like a 4 to 5 hours. So like 8 hours is wild to me. 12 hours is like a giant commitment. A subathon? I don't know. I applied for their program, but also a friend bought the double pack and gifted me the second one. Let's go. Let's go. I hope the Switch 2 is going to have upwards compatibility like the DS to 3DS and Wii to Wii U had, so that the console will have exclusives, but you can still play the games from the previous one. That's what I'm hoping for too. I'm a little scared of like how expensive it's going to be. Do we think it's going to be the same price as the Nintendo Switch, or do we think it's going to be more expensive? Also, Pandy, I think you asked how old I am, right? Where are you from in Germany? So I initially am from like very much the center of Germany. I don't like to be too specific with it, but like the center of Germany. Now I live much further in pretty much at the very bottom of Germany. And I'm in my middle 20s, but please be careful when talking about age or just generally. I try to not have like age talk during streams because it can be like a very, very weird, very weird topic, very dangerous topic. So there's that. Yeah. I like instant fruit and cream oatmeal, but I don't boil water or microwave because I don't like that thick texture of oatmeal. Oh, just run really hot water from the faucet over it and wait a few minutes for it to soak in. Oh, okay. No, I feel like that's not weird though. I mean, I get it with the texture thing, you know? It's 11 a.m. where I am about to have some avocado toast. Have fun. And Allison Jurgen lurk. I lost touch with the development of Loftia. I deleted Instagram. Ooh, would anyone mind telling me when it's supposed to be launched? So I haven't been keeping the closest tabs on it. I just know like they initially planned for it to be brought to the alpha later this year, like end of this year, I think. I don't know the specific time frame though. I don't know how specific how much information we got though. I have severe ADHD, so I talk a lot, so I thought stream would be good for me. Turns out I can't talk when I don't see the person I'm talking to. Oh, fair, Pandy. I don't have a diagnosis, but according to a lot of my YouTube comments and also just like my own experiences, I probably also have ADHD. And I also talk a lot. I don't know. I do get distracted sometimes. And I will say sometimes like quiet freaks me out. So sometimes when I get to the actual gameplay and I notice like, oh, it's just quiet right now, then I kind of get a little bit freaked out and I start panicking. But yeah. Game Daddy, welcome on in. It's gonna be pretty much the same price. Okay, $400 US is what I heard. Okay. Kind of like the same as the Switch. It was frozen though. Okay, no prep at all. I could have reached for the frozen fries, but then thought of some crispy broccoli. The thought of some crispy broccoli one. Crispy broccoli, so good. Everything is getting more and more expensive, so I think it's gonna be more expensive as well. Yeah, so I think it'll probably be around 400, 450 maybe. Yeah. Oh, no. It's just, I just wanted to kind of preface what I was saying, Pandy. No worries. Livy, hello, welcome on in. And Bailey, enjoy your pizza. Yeah, you don't need to diagnose. That is typical ADHD right there, what you're saying. Yeah. The thing is, like, it was never a thing. Like growing up, it was never a thing in my household to, but like we never talked about ADHD or something like that, because I think my parents have that very typical image of it being, the hyperactive, like ADHD type that can be found in a lot of males. and not the type that can be often found with like girls and women. So it was just never like even considered. And then I like when I moved out, obviously, I think even more so you kind of learn about certain things, and that was one of the things, and I kind of started looking into it a little bit more. I had a bunch of YouTube comments telling me, and at first I was like, excuse me, you can't just say like you've got ADHD, and I was like hurt by it. And then I got thinking, I was like, you know what, you're totally right. And then I started watching videos, and everything just completely applied to me. And I brought it up to my parents, and they were like, no, you don't. Like, that's not how you behave. Like, you're not an ADHD. And I was like, do you even know how ADHD looks like in women? Because it is different. And yeah, they just refused to believe it. If you have ADHD, there's a big chance that one of your parents has it too. Oh yeah, I know. And I was, every time I visit my parents, I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh, let's go, Persephone. Oh my god, Kat and I cleaned the bathrooms like front, left, and center. Is that the way you say that? I'm not sure. But we did have a cleaning session yesterday. In the middle of all of our Animal Crossing grinding, we had a cleaning session, which we both were not very motivated for, but we were still very happy we did it by the end. My mom always said that's completely normal. I do the same. Yeah, I know. My god, that's my mom. I'll say something and point something out to her. She's like, no, but I do that too. That's completely normal. I'm like, mom. Yeah. And then my mom is also very much like a people pleaser. I definitely have a lot of things from my mom in that sense. And it's been really wild because I think both my sister and I, ever since we moved out, we've been really trying to kind of set boundaries for ourselves, learn about things like that, like people pleasing, ADHD. I don't know, just generally being like a woman in this day and age, or not just in this day and age, you know what I mean? And every time we like go back home, we realize kind of how far we've come. Oh my god, that just made me think of the Barbie movie. Anyway, and then sometimes we talk about it, or like we'll have certain like discussions, and at some point our mom will say something, and my sister and I will just look at each other and be like, oh yeah. I sent my mom a TikTok about how inattentive ADHD shows up in girls and women, and she was like, oh, I think we both have it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it makes so much, like literally, it makes so much, all of my school and university struggles make so much sense. They make so much sense. And remember how I told you how I sometimes think about like going into like a different direction with my job or trying to maybe learn something else? I don't want to go back to university, you know, because I feel like I feel like there's been so many things about my studies that I struggle with, probably also because I have ADHD. And then the thought of having to write another thesis, I can't do that. It broke me the first time. I will say I did finish my studies right when COVID hit. So I did my last semester in the middle of 2020 and then wrote my thesis. And in the last 2 or 3 weeks of writing my thesis, decided like, oh, isn't this the perfect time to start a YouTube channel? Why, yes, it is. So that was probably just a lot of things coming together that made it very non-pleasant experience. But I just can't imagine doing that again. I don't want to do that again. Oh, turtles, let's go. I haven't done the fishing tournament in quite a while, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I went to the doctor to have me checked for that because I show all the symptoms. My hormone levels are completely messed up, but no, I still got the typical, just try to diet and exercise. Oh, Chrissy, I'm sorry. I have ADHD, my dad has, and so does my grandpa. He's worked with his hands his whole life. I've been building radios since he was 4. Pretty sure based on the stories of my great-grandfather, he had it. Also, my little brother is showing signs as well. Yeah. You mentioned age being a dangerous topic. I've heard this more in the gaming world. Oh, okay. Why is this? I'm a noob, so I have no clue. No worries, Pandy. Very fair question. I actually saw a tweet about this explaining it. I was like, oh yeah, maybe once in a while I should kind of make that a topic. So, generally, my stream over here is labeled 18 plus, because sometimes we talk about very mature topics. Our sense of humor sometimes can be a little bit more on the, side. So I kind of like to be safe, and also because saying your age on the internet can just be, yeah, even if it's okay in a space, like, even because I think, isn't Twitch like 13 and up? So even if you're in a stream that kind of is okay with that, I would never say it, because there's always people lurking around. Like, you don't know who is watching the stream right now, who is browsing through the viewer list, and who is exactly waiting for comments like that to target specific people and exploit them. So the best course of action is to just not say your name, not make yourself vulnerable in that sense. And yeah, so it's basically just a safety precaution. Yeah, I think that's kind of basically it. And so a lot of people kind of make it a rule to just generally not talk about it at all, just to not make it like a thing to even mention, just so we don't get even into that territory of being in danger, Oh yeah, no, I feel like, so I don't know, people have different feelings about this. I feel like if you say your first name, that's totally okay, because I mean, there's probably a lot of, I don't know, Annas and Lucys and, but and that doesn't really, it's not really vulnerable information in that sense. But yeah. Also, Aria, hello. It's good to see you. And Phoenix, welcome on in. Yeah. Internet itself, I guess. You can never know who watches streams. Yes, exactly. As you know, I just quit uni partly because of that. Fair. Absolutely fair, Lucy. And generally, I feel like it's so weird to... There's this expectation nowadays almost that you have to go to university, when I know like lots of people would be so much better off just not studying at all, just going into like an apprenticeship and just starting to work. Yeah. Lots of places are 13 and up because you can have an internet account at 13, whereas at 11, you legally need written parental consent, and it's the platform who are liable if they have under 13s on there legally. Oh, that's very interesting. The bad thing about it is that obviously still people that are not 13 just yet do still make an account, like, and especially Twitch, and TikTok is so dangerous for like young people to be on. Like, those are scary heck platforms. I'm not gonna name names, but a few of the top streamers on Twitch, and if you've ever logged on, or if you've ever gone onto Twitch while not being logged in, those are exactly the channels that get recommended to you, because it's always just the top streamers. It's always the people getting recommended to you that have like thousands of viewers. And a lot of those are very problematic. And then thinking of people being in those streams and being influenced by those streams, it makes me a little uncomfortable. Oh, Kelly, we won't tell anyone, no worries. Thomas, also enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of Emilys, exactly. Also, Moss Madison, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I also quit uni. So many people could or can do it, and I couldn't. I know it's not too much of a big deal, but it feels horrible to me, like I'm just too stupid. See? And that's what I hate, because you're not. Just because university isn't for you, that doesn't make you stupid in any way. Trust me. I have been with a lot of people in the same class, either in school or also university, who had amazing grades. Like, they literally aced their tests. Like, they did so well in university. I doubt they could live on their own, because they're just not really all that smart. They're just book smart, kind of, and there's jobs out there that work for every single person. But like, just because you can't do university doesn't make you like any less intelligent. Is that the right way to say that? Like, you're still very, very, very smart, Fia. Absolutely. You know? Work talk just reminded me I wanted to send an email to my professor. Go do that, Chrissy. I'm pretty sure that I have ADHD, but I didn't notice most of my life because as an adult, I've had very active jobs in theater and such. Now having a desk job where I sit for 8 hours a day, it's rampant. My therapist won't diagnose me because I read. What? Because you read? So basically they're like, okay, if you can read, if you can focus for longer than a page, you don't have ADHD. That's what? No, but Caitlin, I so relate to that. I remember like alongside going to school and university, I had kind of active jobs where for one, I was working in a restaurant. It was kind of like a bigger-ish restaurant. So if I was there for like 7 or 8 hours, I would just be running around all the time. Like there would constantly be something to do, right? So I wouldn't really have time to be distracted or anything. And then I worked in a supermarket where essentially same thing. You did your work, and then once that was done, you could also kind of go home because I was still kind of like I didn't work there like full time. Now, okay, first of all, now I have much more of an office job, but not only that, I'm self-employed. I'm self-employed at home with no one like paying attention or watching over me, and I have to absolutely take care of all of my own to-dos and stuff. It's horrible. It's horrible. The instant gratification monkey is out there to get me all the time. I get distracted. I procrastinate work for like 2 hours and I'm like, "Oh my God, I didn't do anything today." I hate it so much. I wish there was a solution to that because I think it just makes me angry at myself. And then sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, okay, but I can't do this for the rest of my life. Like I can't continue struggling like this for the rest of my life. And then sometimes I'm like, okay, other people don't have that. And I get so jealous. But it's okay. It's okay to be like that, you know? We need to find a way to be like kinder to ourselves. And that's a hard journey in and of itself, but yeah. Fairly new in this online world. Yeah, never really gamer, so I don't know the rules. Oh, Pandy, don't worry. Yeah, ask us if you ever have any questions. But really a lot of it is just learning as you go. I remember when I first went onto Twitch because I had a Nintendo DS as a kid with Animal Crossing Wild World. That was, I think, the first experience I had with gaming. And then my sister and I had a Wii. And then I think for quite a long time, I was just into like TV shows and I kind of I wasn't really part of the gaming world. And then Animal Crossing New Horizons happened. And now I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm like very in this world now. And I remember when I first started joining Twitch as a viewer, I was super overwhelmed. So, I was very, very overwhelmed, and a lot of things you just kind of learn as you go. Learn as you go, I think. But yeah, also feel free to always ask us questions. I didn't go to uni. I had to work even during high school, and I'm happy with my job, and I make more per hour than a lot of people with degrees. Sometimes a skill set can be just as valuable as a degree. Exactly, Aria. I'm so glad that you like your job, that you're happy with your job. That's like literally the best thing. University isn't for everyone. People can have great careers without it. Absolutely. I always wanted to work with my hands and be creative, and parents told me I couldn't. I'll do just that regardless now, and I'm very excited for my future. Lucy, let's go. If you want to, by the way, Lucy, I feel like you've talked about this before, also in the Discord, but if you want to share what it is you would like to do, you don't need to if you don't, but I'd love to know. What was I doing? Oh, I was cleaning. Oh my God, that was so weird. I was cleaning our shower drain yesterday and I was taking the plug thing out of it. Like, I don't know, it's all the plugs in the shower stuff is different. Anyway, I took that out and there were like tiny little things I had to clean with like a toothpick. And as I was standing there kind of going through it with like the toothpick and stuff, I was like, you know, sometimes it'd be great to do something with your hands. And then I thought about this one person who started like creating ceramics during COVID, who now has like a very successful online shop. And then Kat just showed me this one person who does like miniature rooms and plants. And I think sells them on Etsy or also has done like commercials for big brands. And like, you know, the fact that they're crafting all these things, I was like, that's so cool. But I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be really good working with my hands either. Sometimes it can be weird because you, at some point, you're like a teenager and then you decide to go for a certain degree or like a certain career, and then you're kind of just stuck with that and you never really figure out what all of your skills could be, you know? And then it's just kind of like, I don't know what I'd be good at. You have to have an attention span to read. See, that's, oh God, Caitlin, I'm sorry that they're telling you that. Don't get me started on TikTok. Whenever I go into that, random people message me their number. Oh, I was on friends only. How do they even get to slide into my DMs? TikTok scares me. I kind of haven't been on TikTok in a while because it actually scares me. And then I catch myself like, am I starting to turn into the boomer? You know? Moose, thank you for that follow. That's a great username. Welcome on in. Or I guess, wait, I think I might know you from Mia's stream. You might have been here from the raid. I'm self-employed too. I love being my own boss because I hate waking up early and I'm not a morning person. But on the other side, I wish someone would kick my butt because I have to do things. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so the kicking my butt thing. And then also, you know what I'd love to do is I just love to have a contract. I'd love to have like an employee contract. I'd love to quit university if it meant I could still become a teacher, but German teacher education system is stupid. Yeah, so I kind of have to push through and hope my ADHD will not F me up too much on the way. It already is messing up my studies a lot. Hopefully with therapy starting in February, we'll get better. Oh, Frida, that's really exciting though. And honestly, you know, from what I know about you, I feel like you would be an awesome teacher. So I'm really happy to hear that you're still pursuing that, you know, and you got this. You got this. No one paying attention except all of us. The whole being angry with oneself is such a hard part. It can really take a toll on your mental health. Yes. Good, Chrissy, Gigi. Also, Kawaii, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. And Mia, enjoy your dinner. You have more than earned and deserved it. You always deserve good food, but you know, treat yourself to that delicious stuff today. That's how it happened with me too. I started as a young girl getting a camera for a birthday, and now I'm a professional photographer. Pandy slay. That's amazing. What do you take pictures of? Like, do you do portraits? Do you do like nature photography? If you want to share, that's so cool. Isn't it the best though when you sometimes notice how other people are like really impressed by what you do for a living? Because I know so many people here have I don't know everyone's job obviously, but so many people here have like these amazing jobs or just like these very impressive jobs, and I'm just like, that's so cool. That's so cool. I work in a grocery store and I can literally feel myself masking when talking to customers and colleagues. My partner visited me once during work and said I was a different person. The change most noticeable for me is my voice. It's so weird and so exhausting. Oh my God, the customer service voice, Lucy? Yes. I did the same thing. I did the same thing for 100%. I'd be such a different person at work. Yeah. Also, Bryson, welcome on in. I work at a custom embroidery shop specifically because I love working with my hands. Desk jobs are not for me. Yes. I finally found the job that I like enough to do every day at 40 years old. Better late than never. Turtles, I'm so glad you found it. And also thank you for sharing that because I feel like there's so much pressure on I'm just gonna call myself young, okay? On young people these days, or always really, to find a job that you have to stick with. I feel like it's already getting better because at this point we know we can still kind of do something else at some point if we want to, but it's still a lot, you know? A degree doesn't equal a career though. Very important, Mac, yes. I know so many people who have a degree in one thing, but a career in something very different, yes. I miss doing more hands-on work. I used to build sets in college, and then I was sewing at my theater job where I worked in wardrobe. Oh my God, that's also so cool. Do you think you would ever want to go back to that, or do you think you can? I feel very insecure for the same reason. I struggle so much with university. School was fine. I had decent grades without doing anything for it. If I'd put more of an effort, I could have done much better probably. And now I'm very confused since the only thing I've ever tried or wanted needs a uni degree. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I get that, Kata. For me, it was kind of, I always struggle a little bit more with school. I think for me, university was a little bit better because it was really that um, like learning and then just like putting exactly what you learned and what you studied on the page. And that was okay for me. Like I was like decent at that. And then every time I was like doing a group project, obviously I was the one who did all the work. Because I'm always like a very anxious, people-pleasing person, and you know. And then I'd kind of also be able to present something in like an okay-ish way, but now that I have to apply it and I feel like that's where I'm struggling. Oh yeah, the goldsmith. Of course, Lucy. Of course, sorry. Got a lot of encouragement from Persephone. Yes, I can also imagine myself being a carpenter or a painter though. Ooh. Yeah, we talked about that for sure. I was kind of thinking if it was that, but yeah. Thank you, mods. TikTok scares me too. All those videos with the horrendous Reddit stories, all those literal kids on there. Yes. It means a lot to me when people tell me I'd be a good teacher. Yeah. After someone who used to be my best friend insulted me, she was very hurt that she would never see me as a teacher. Oh, I'm sorry, Frida. Even if they were hurt though, that's not something you'd say. Entering second semester, 6 total because I'm doing a dual degree in information technology and cybersecurity. Slay, Phoenix. Let's go. There's just no money in it. Okay, yeah, I have to afford my bills. No, Caitlin, I get that. Yeah. If anyone gets that, that'd be content creators probably also. Yep. I started as a concert photographer. Oh, COVID screwed that up for a while. Yes. So now I'm a wedding photographer, actually. It's awesome to get compliments about how they love my work. Once a bride started crying and I started crying. Oh my God. That's so awesome, though. That's so awesome. Washing is hung up. Let's go. Doritos, welcome to chat. Hello. School was easier for me because there was actually forced to go every day, and uni is mainly voluntary. Oh, I see. See, okay, you know what happened for university? Mac, thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day. You know what happened for university for me? I'd be the person, because I'd be like, I'm a people pleaser. So I'd be that person, even in lectures where there's only like 3 people showing up, I'd be one of those, and I'd like, sometimes I'd like have eye contact with the teacher, like the professor, just because I didn't want them to feel bad that there was no one there. That'd be me. That'd be my motivation for going. It's just because I didn't want them to feel awkward about no one being there. Yeah. How's that working out for me? You're asking? Great. Oh, people pleaser is super fun. It's really great. Yeah. But so I feel like my attendance was okay just because of that. If it wasn't for that though, I think it probably would have sucked. Anyway, thank you for the wellness check. All right. Once again, I don't have water with me today. Oops. Oops. I never really do though. Okay. Any tips on speed running? Oh, I have a guide. Oh yeah, there we go. I have a guide on my YouTube channel that kind of leads you through the through the couple of days with everything that you can do each day. But generally, you're gonna need a ton of flowers and like a few items. So I'd recommend just crafting a bunch of stuff, or you can also put down, I think, the custom design like outfits as like items. But yeah, some items, put the fencing down that they give you and a bunch of flowers for sure. And then have fun terraforming once you reach it, because you will for sure. I talked to my best friend about how much I hate my major and I just want to drop out and find my passion another way, which is basically impossible as I don't really enjoy anything these days. Too relatable. So I'll just try to push through somehow, even though I don't really enjoy what I do, because I don't want to be burdened to my parents. I just want to finish something in my life for once. Oh, Chrissy. Oh, Chrissy, that hurts me. Because like I want to tell you that you're not a burden, but then, you know, parental relationships can be like a very tough thing, of course. I hope you can find something that you enjoy. Yeah, really do. I'm trying to figure out how to get to 3 stars without all the flowers because they drive me crazy later. Yeah. I don't know if you really can. Yeah, but how many semesters? Oh, 3 out of 8. Okay. I feel that so much, sending you strings. Wait, Paulina, you too? You guys don't have to go to university though. Do you feel like there would be something where you could just immediately start working with like an apprenticeship? And that would be maybe better? I just want to give all of you like a big hug. I just hate the world as being so cruel. Like if you don't fit that mold exactly for which the world is built, then you just struggle. And I hate that. Will it a fixed schedule and that you have to go? With university, there's too much freedom and self-organization. Yeah, I get that. 3 Fs, flowers, fencing, fun. Yeah, that's true. And I think that's once again the instant gratification monkey, right? That you're like, oh, but I could be doing this right now. I don't want to go to university, you know? I'll just say quitting was the best thing ever and I just needed to do my thesis. It's so scary, but sometimes it really can be the thing. I mean, everyone's situation is totally different. For a lot of people, it's also just, you know, pushing through is the right thing. And yeah. No, you would not be worthless. Also, if you start an apprenticeship, you're going to start earning money like right away. Because are you in an apartment right now, or you'd move out if you're not studying anymore? Lena's just going to be like, dinner's ready, I can't talk. Wow. Scribbler, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hey, Annemiek and also Anne, welcome on in. Hello. I was here for my father how much working sucks because he hates his job. It's really discouraging to hear. It makes me not want to work because they'll just hate it anyway. There is so many people though who love their jobs. Like I love my job. It's just financially not the most stable thing. So that's like something that's not really working out. But there are so many people who love their jobs. And there's so many different things that you can do. You don't have to have like one full-time job. You could have 2 like part-time jobs and then I don't know, just meet so many people. And this absolutely isn't true. I love my job and I'm sure others in chat do as well. It sounds like your dad is burnout and needs a break. Exactly what Kat said. Yes. You don't need a degree anymore these days. If it's in something you'd enjoy, then do it. But I dropped out of school when I just turned 18 and I have 0 diplomas, but I'm a professional photographer, so I've made it in a way. You absolutely have. Yeah. I love mine. It took me a while to find it though. Yeah. Meant for Chrissy. See, but I feel like it partially works for Paulina also, Kat. No worries. If I'd know what I even want to do, it'd be so much easier, but I have no idea whatsoever. I also feel that though. I feel that. Is there like any type of area like where you could be like, I want to do something creative, or I want to do something just hands-on, or I just want to have something with numbers, like any type of direction like that? Try to like write that down, or I mean, you've probably done all that. You've probably looked at like lists of jobs and everything. I love my job too. I hate people and I hate getting up early, but I love sorting items and cleaning our little store. Let's go. Yeah. I just want cool jobs for all of us, okay? If there's one thing that all of us deserve, it's a good job. It's a fun job, you know? Yeah. Anyway, shall we escape reality and real life struggles by going into Animal Crossing? Pandy, thank you. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. I hope you like the badge. I hope you like the emotes and of course the ad-free viewing. Thank you for deciding to subscribe. Escapism! Yay! Alrighty, let's go. Okay, before I really switch on over and everything and change the game, I will do a quick resyncing. And we'll continue chatting, of course. Don't feel like we need to abandon this topic. Animal Crossing is one of those games where we can just continue talking about stuff, you know? And so that's really fun. It's just also we get to escape some issues sometimes. Okay, category I think should be changed. My aim in life is to work in a quiet little bookstore enough to make ends meet and feed 2 kitties, and I don't feel like that's too much to ask. It is not. It is absolutely not. And I hope you will be able to do that, Alice. I loved working in a school back when I did my buffety, and even then my internship in 10th grade, or even my internship in 10th grade during school, and I have no idea what else could get me into working in a school with a decent loan to live with that isn't teacher. Ka-ching! Because I know that, oh, what is that in English? I'm not sure. Worked as hard and much as the teachers at the school didn't really earn what they deserved for all the work they did. Oh yeah, fair point. There's definitely jobs that are underpaid. That's for sure, like a good point. Amazing segue, but also love the conversations we have. Yeah. Demon Kai, thank you for those 25 biddies. I don't feel creative enough to do a creative job. Okay, your Animal Crossing islands would say something very, very different. I can't focus enough to do something with numbers because I can't get a stupid diagnosis. Struggle bus has left the station I've been on it since I graduated from high school. Super relatable, but Chrissy, you are very creative. Don't sell yourself short, please. You are very creative. Let's play Animal Crossing where you sell a peach and get 500 gold. I know. I can't wait to start a new job. I already have an offer and I'm just looking around to have some options, but just to have to get out of where I work now. But it's looking very bright, Thomas. Thomas, that sounds amazing. I hope it'll turn out to be awesome. Oh, Bundesfreiwilligendienst. Okay, got it. Thank you. I have neither the job nor the kitties yet, but I will. You will. You will. Have fun, Lauren. Okay, let's I will give you an update and then we'll get started with whatever we need to do today. So this is my Encanto themed island. So basically I'm trying to recreate like a lot of scenes from the movie Encanto, and it's very like Colombian inspired, if you will. So I've been trying to make it very colorful. We've got a bunch of different villagers that kind of represent different characters from the movie. And we've already created like the entrance and we've already created the basic town. So there's a lot of buildings, there's a lot of pathings, more buildings, more pathing. I mean, I still can't give like a decent tour of this one, but I guess this is probably giving you a pretty good idea of the vibe. I've got like this one strand of hair that's like in my face. It's a little weird. I wanted a work from home job for so long, and now I have one and I'm struggling every day so much. I feel bad because this is what I wanted, and now that I have it, I'm unhappy. My dream is to do interior design, but that means more school. Alan, I feel that though, because I feel like I'm the same, but then working from home just comes with its own set of struggles that you just maybe weren't aware of as much at the start, because that would be the case for me. You're still valid in your struggles, you know? I just wish I could get paid for doing nothing. Oh, you and me both. You and me both so much. Yeah, just show the Encanto trailer. Tour complete.
Happy 9 months. We officially have a witch baby.
A witch? It sounded like a witch baby. Robin, thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. Enjoy that new, is that like the orange one, I think, right? Is that orange or is that yellow? I think that's, I'm not sure. That might be yellow. Enjoy the new mom badge. Thank you so much. Yeah, so, all of this is basically complete. My map is looking very interesting. It will continue to look more interesting. We're gonna need to do a little bit more waterscaping. But yeah, and then here is the area that we are now kind of working on at the minute. So basically this is where we leave the town and we go onto the path leading up to the casita. By the way, I don't really know which path I'm going to use right here. So option number 1 would be kind of that dirt path that I have. So this one. And option number 2 is like the brick path that I've got leading up to the casita itself. So I don't know. So this one here, because that one also is an option. We could also have this one leading up to it. Not quite sure. And then this is what we have been working on for the past 2 streams. So basically we've been trying to create the casita from the movie Encanto. I've said that like 7 times now. But I think it's starting to look quite decent. In case you're not familiar, I do have a picture of the casita. So this is kind of the one that you see oftentimes when you just search for it. It's like from the perfect angle, basically. We noticed with like Animal Crossing restrictions and stuff, we're more able to recreate this version, which is kind of how you see it if you, like in the movie, if you walk up to the house. But so this is like the general layout of the house itself. And since we were able to kind of put that down, last time we were working on a couple more detail things to the bottom left, I guess. And that's exactly where we will continue. And then I believe we're gonna be working on the left side of the casita, so kind of like this over here, because I think we're gonna be dragging the cliff further to the front, and also, yeah, hopefully adding more trees and stuff. Work from home and was so lonely not having work buddies and just getting out of the house. I totally understand why it isn't all you thought. Because that's the thing for me. I feel very, very, very lonely a lot of times. I feel very lonely. I feel, yeah, I don't know. I'm just struggling with like the ADHD aspects of I guess being my own boss, if you will, and also the financial aspect, I think it is. I'm doing good. How are you, Robin? Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been also kind of on the struggle bus a little bit, but not like in a too bad way. Just kind of like I'm doing okay, but I'm just kind of questioning my path, you know, going forward. What is my path? I don't know. Oh no, you're totally fine, Chrissy. Don't worry about it. Pokemaster, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And also, is it Yumi Bear or Yum? No, probably Yumi Bear. Welcome to the chat. Hello. I know you're going to do what you want anyways, but for the path on that cliff, I'd suggest the natural dirt one with the stones, because that stone matched the natural inclines. Yeah. I know you're going to do what you want anyways. It doesn't even matter what I want. Like... I think for me too, though. I mean, I use this one here because it's kind of what the one in the movie looks like the picture. I don't know. Do you see that in here? Yeah, you kind of see the path there. You kind of see that path there, but there's actually a path leading to the right-hand side from that. Okay, but yeah, on top of the cliff, I feel like maybe same. When I started my current job, it was 100% remote, so I was working from home 5 days a week. Now we're heading to 3 days a week in office, and I hate it. I love seeing my coworkers, but the lights give me headaches and I don't feel productive. Yeah, at least at home when it's slow, I can clean my house or do other things. The lights in office buildings, though, can we talk about that? Because it's, how can people work with that? Same. I don't like that you... Oh, I really don't like that you was blocked. Okay, thank you, Kat. I don't like that you have to have 10 villagers to use an amiibo to replace someone. Oh, true. And they just recently changed that too. When I left the VOD, the struggle bus was still driving. Oh, Kata, I was driving for a long time. I was driving for a long time. Yeah, and then last time, I think, did I actually do that on stream? But last time I was, oh my gosh, I was working, I would put a candle and then I tried kind of relocating it because initially the pink house in the center, like, oh my God, can't double click. So this one here is supposed to be that very pink one in the middle there that holds the candle. So I kind of wanted to put the candle in front of that, you know, but I can't because I can't, like the spacing just doesn't allow that. And so now it's just above the main Casita house. So we'll see. For some reason, my Instagram has been doing really well lately. Let's go, Chrissy. Yumi Bear. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Welcome on in. If I ask a camper to live here from an amiibo and I don't have land for sale, can I place a plot and ask them again? Or do I need to start the 3-day thing over again? Ooh. If you still have land for sale, oh, I don't actually know, Turtles. I feel like I can't answer that confidently. You place a plot and ask them again. Okay, Chrissy has spoken. In my office, we have the lights up because it gives us all migraines. Yeah, we just use the natural lights from the windows and our monitors. Yeah, I feel like that's so much better. Because yeah, my migraines are also like light sensitive, so there's that. All right. So what's changed since last time? Literally, the only thing I did was plant all of this full of sugarcane because in the movie, we looked at the scene last stream of like this breakfast situation, and you can kind of see a lot of like sugarcane stuff, or like actually it's a corn farm basically, but so the sugarcane kind of looks most like the corn. So I kind of planted all of this full of corn, and then I think we're going to surround it with a couple more flowers, so it's a bit more like off into the distance maybe. And then the other thing, Yumi, thank you for that follow. The other thing I did is I actually made a mock-up. I don't need to show this on the big screen. I made a mock-up of our table setup in the DLC. I'm gonna rebuild this, so I don't need to show it too closely. But so I kind of put the table up exactly like we have it on here with like the coconut tree behind it and stuff to try, or like to put in the different food items just because I could see another struggle bus happening. So I kind of did that. So the first thing I'd like to do today is put items on the tables. Yeah, let's start with that, and then I think we're gonna start shaping the cliffs or like the mountains in the background. So I don't know. We'll see how that's gonna go. We will see. I remember when I did my internship though, I also was very light sensitive. Like I had big issues with the lights there, and it just never felt like a pleasant work day, if that makes sense. I don't know. It wasn't super great. Oh, you can go place a plot and ask your amiibo camper again. They'll assume a mistake happened at RS and ask again. Okay, perfect. Right, so scones. I'll need a teacup. I will need like this plate here twice, the moon cakes. I will also need orange juice, or like an orange smoothie, I guess this is. Cupcakes, plain cupcakes. I have one of these, and then I just need this. I need this bread, and I need, oh, the pan with the, oh yeah, pull apart bread. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just gonna try and place these exactly the right way around, or like exactly how I had them placed in the DLC. That might not always be the easiest though. Or sometimes I'm guessing it also probably doesn't matter. Okay, the handle was placed towards the left here. So that might work if I place it from this side. Yeah, basically like that. Okay, next up, let's try to place the orange smoothie here. Perfect. Mooncakes go here. Yes. And then also, mooncakes go here as well, and then the coffee cup goes here too. With the handle towards the right. Oh yeah. This is going much more smoothly than I thought it would. See, this is why it was a good idea to test this before in the DLC. Actually would recommend. I have a lot to say about this job stuff, but I got so carried away and it's like 4 messages long. So instead I'll just say there are no rules. You don't need to know what you want to do and it's okay to just be doing small jobs. Yeah, but like how? Like how would you... I don't know. It's such a complicated thing. Just all of it. Okay, here's that bread. And then... Oh yeah, I'm just missing the cupcakes. I'm just missing the cupcakes on that other table there, so I should be able to do that. I started a tummy for the first time in months, and Bill asked to move out. Been wanting to get rid of him. I might actually villager hunt for a bit. Oh my god, have fun. I've not villager hunted in a hot minute, and I don't think I really have any... I don't think I really want to. I feel like villager hunting is so draining to me. At this point, I loved it early on, but then I also always got super, got so impatient. Also, Yumi, thank you for that compliment, by the way. I've been having a lot of fun building this island. It's been a little bit of a struggle here and there, or just like trying to live up to a Disney movie in like its details and just the vibe of everything is also kind of scary, and I probably put a lot more pressure on myself more than anything, but thank you. It's been really fun. Who do you want to get, Chrissy? Do you have anyone specifically, or is it more kind of like I'll just see? I hope fluorescent lights eventually disappear altogether because I don't know a single person who likes them. I know. Why have we started using them? Like, is it just kind of like, oh yeah, you know, it's cheap? Or what? Okay, well, from this angle, it's not like super ideal, but I think it's okay. You know, it's a bunch of food stuff, and I feel like as soon as you walk like downstairs, it's nice. All right. I'm gonna go speedrun to my 3 stars and hopefully see you guys later. Yes, Pandy, sounds good. We should have an after stream discussion room to further discuss certain topics more in depthly because some can have a lot to say just as an idea though. Oh, we do though. We have a Discord, which I guess would be that. We do have a Discord if you want to join. It's !Discord. Make sure you read and react to the rules because otherwise the bot will kick you automatically, just like as a safety precaution. But we do. Okay, here's our candle. I guess. Well, I got a few trees just before stream. So just like a few tall or like fully grown coconut, hardwood, and bamboo trees. I will just actually go and steal another very small tree somewhere else so I can check the tree possibilities, and then we can plant new ones and have them grow to like the correct stage. I complained about them so much to the head of the department, but no changes so far. I have a neurology appointment tomorrow, so I'm gonna get a doctor's note. Oh, that's good. Yeah, if one thing like actually scares the head of a department or like a boss or something is a doctor's note, hopefully. Something easy and mindless while I enjoy a stream. Yeah, the thing that's really awesome about villager hunting is it's one of those things that allows you to still play Animal Crossing, but you don't have to think about it. Okay, this can be a tree, which is nice. And then this here can't, right? Because that's kind of what I like about, or like that's the reason why I love flattening so much, because it kind of allows me to play Animal Crossing and use all those mechanics and go through those motions and everything. Okay, so that can't be one. But I don't have to think about it. It's just literally tear everything down and remove everything, which is very nice. Okay, so I'm wondering... That should probably be like a hardwood tree then, right? Annie, hello, welcome on in. I'll just see who shows their face. I already have all reactions and DIYs, so I don't have to get a specific villager type. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I feel like we need to work with a hardwood tree there. Hardwood or potentially a bamboo tree, but I think a little bit of greenery could be nice. My partner is watching a very loud movie that's driving me insane. No worries. Lauren, also enjoy your lurk, and Leah, enjoy your food. Yeah. I can't, when there's like a loud movie playing and you can barely focus on anything else, I can't have that stuff either. Okay. Oh my god. My lip is very dry and flaky. That's great. Yeah. I think that helps a lot. I wish it could... No, actually, it's nice. I think it's nice. I was going to say it'd be great if it was a tile further to the right-hand side, but the thing that we could do is maybe have a bamboo tree behind the house on the upper cliff, and then that'll kind of include a little bit more green all around it. Yeah. That works for me. Okay, and with that, I think what we're going to do, just because in the pictures here, as you can see, there's just as much greenery as possible, pretty much. Is we're going to try to drag up those cliffs. Yeah, there's like a giant mountains behind this, which I can't really do, but we're going to try our best. I finished another one of my crochet squares for my crochet blanket. It's one of my, New Year's resolutions to finish the blanket, also because all the yarn is just taking up too much space. Ooh, that's one, that's a negative about having like a creative or crafty hobby, is all the supplies. All of those supplies that you have just lying around everywhere. Okay, you're not gonna see this, right? So I think it's okay if we bring this up as much as possible, and we even have some unrounded corners there. I'm gonna go now, get ready to visit my boyfriend, of course, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, Frida, and have fun. I'm working on a sunken pathway towards my museum. Oh wait, I think I saw that in the Discord. That was awesome. There's water with floating islands on the sides of the pathway, and I started decorating, placing trees and big items during the stream. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome. I've never actually done a sunken pathway like that. That was like a really big trend last year, right? I've never really attempted that. I was thinking of like a sunken pathway with like pergolas under or like in between or kind of in that sunken part on Calathea though, so we're gonna see how that works. Okay, so in that empty bit, if I want to have a tree there, I feel like that'd be like here or there. Oh yeah, probably the one on the left. Let's see. Let's try to put a bamboo. I don't know, maybe like a coconut would be better, but let's try and go for a bamboo. We're gonna check it out, and then also I'm gonna try to get some volcanoes because I need to check where they'd even show up. You know? I love what you've added. I think I missed a stream or two. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, last stream we added the entire like table display on the left. And before that we kind of worked a bunch more on the house setup. Okay, so that tree does get a little bit more like blurry towards the back. That's okay though. That's okay. I think that's not bad. I'm gonna go get some volcanoes. We're gonna put those behind the house and next to the house. And we're gonna hope and pray that that shows up a little bit. It's funny to me how I have a functional spicy switch again and I still procrastinate to deliver myself stuff. Oh my god, I'd so be the same. I mean, we already had like treasure islands before. That is so much easier to get things compared to having to grind everything or grind for everything yourself, and we still procrastinated a lot, you know? So I feel like having your own switch and stuff and making everything easier still, that wouldn't change that. That would not change that at all. I'd have to probably build up like another layer for this to show up. Yeah, because that actually might not be enough. Which I could get another layer up, I just can't put anything on it. Is that, yeah, you're not gonna see that whatsoever. Okay, well, so this This entire area kind of doesn't matter, does it? I mean, apart from some people that might still look at stuff in the DA, I don't think this is gonna be visited by anyone, really. I also meant to delete Vanilla after finishing it to start a new island grind on the side, but I still haven't done that. Oh, if you don't want to delete it, though, don't rush yourself. I'm gonna lie down as I have to work tonight. Oh, no worries, Kat. Of course. Thank you for streaming. I'll see y'all tomorrow for mysteries. Yes. Oh, yeah. If any of you are up for some cringy mysteries, I will be live again tomorrow, 5 p.m. CET. We'll chat as usual. Well, oh my god, nothing shows up. Ah, nothing shows up. Okay. But yeah, we'll be chatting and then we'll be trying to solve some mysteries. All right. So, what now? Your island tour video will need a whole extra video of just staring at the casita. I need to think about the island tour video because that one's going to be complicated, I think. It was already complicated with the Storybrooke one because of all the references. This one's not going to be any different. Challenging us again to explore. Ooh, I shouldn't really, right? If once I mention it, it just gets worse. It just gets so much worse with like mentioning it because then people are kind of like, people are actually motivated to explore. I guess so. I guess so. I'll have an office day tomorrow, so I'll miss the fun. You'll have to cringe for me. Oh no, yeah. I mean, I'm really sad that you'll be missing it, Annie, but there will be enough cringe for sure. Oh god. Okay, well that's the only one that's really maybe showing up. Okay, let's see how far we can drag that towards the front there. Yeah, I hope your shift goes smoothly for sure. Okay. I do like that tree here, so I would like for that to stay. And then I feel like the cliff can only go this far, and we'd have like something not rounded, which isn't great, but maybe necessary. Necessary means, you know? Have fun, Keta. You're also endorsing my powers when it comes to exploring. Explorers tend to be creative. I know. I know, they really are creative. And then some of them have spicy switches, which allows them to go places that no other people, like no one else can. So I know. Listen, I'm still gonna try. Like I'm still gonna try my best. I'm still gonna fill it up and everything. But you know. But yeah, this is heading into like the limitations of Animal Crossing, I think. Huh. Ha ha ha.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Aliyah, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. All right. I see ya. I also see sky. And I don't like that. But like I can't really even push it anywhere further to the right-hand side. The only thing I could do is like take this here and then push that towards the side and the front. Maybe like that. I should move that I should move the pipe like here so I can actually just jump in there from the cliff. Well, I love my new winter entrance on Everlore. I hate the rest of what I've done so far. There'll be some flattening action in a bit. Oh, Chrissy. That's okay. That's okay. You'll find something that you like. you have a skin on your Switch? I used to, Kelly. I used to. I don't have it anymore. Now I've actually gone over to having shells on my Switches instead, or like exchanging them. So the one I'm currently working on, it actually is like a dark green. So I what is it? Extreme Rate, I think the brand is called. And you basically have to take your controllers apart and then you put like a new skin on them. But so this one is like a dark green. I think forest green is what it's called. And then this one here has like matcha green buttons. So that was also like exchanging the buttons, having to like open it up. And then I also put some thumb grips, but just some matcha green thumb grips. And I did the same thing for my Pro controller. I also gave it like a matcha green shell is the word. I like green. I don't know if you've noticed. So yeah, I used to have a skin on it. I used to have one with plants, not surprising. But it at some point started rolling up on like around the edges a little bit, and so then I kind of exchanged it for the shell. Jan, welcome on in. Lurk again as my dinner is ready. The feta cheese fell on the ground just as I battered it. But could save it in the end, and now it can come out of the oven. Oh my god, Thomas, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, oh no. I got a white skin and some bear thumb grips. Oh, polar bear and a brown bear, Kelly. That sounds so cute. That sounds really cute. Okay, better, right? There's like a little bit of mountains now. You probably can't go, oh. Thank you, Thomas. Oopsie. Thank you. Wow, it was overwhelmed with the, it was overwhelmed with the, what is it called? The skins, no, shells. Gosh, I'm getting confused. Okay, let me just unplug and replug quickly. As you're just enjoying a little bit of black screen there. Oh yeah, confetti. Oh yeah, snow. Snow and confetti is still there anyways. Still there to save the day. Okay, we're moving. It is kind of focused on the wrong thing though. There we go. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Thomas. I appreciate it. And also, Persephone and Kelly, thank you. Speaking of confetti, by the way, how long are we going to keep the confetti for? How long are we going to keep that one for? Because, I mean, January is still kind of snow. Oh, no, wait, not the confetti. Sorry, excuse me. The snow. I meant the snow. Because, like, confetti forever. I'm sorry. But snow. I was talking about snow. Or I meant snow. Because, like, January is still snow, but I was very confused. I was like, yeah, confetti's time is over. We need to move on. Is it Muis? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. You gave us a heart attack? I am so sorry. This is not enough room. Is it? Wait, this is 3 tiles. That might work. We do not get rid of confetti. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to scare you. Yeah. Okay. You know, we're not going to get rid of the confetti. That's true. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, but what's with the gaps, you know? Guys, I'm already hating this. 20th of March? No. Welcome back, Leah. I'm ready to be done with winter, but pixel snow is okay. Okay, well, that looked awful. That looked very awful.
Hello.
Hello? My controller just died for like a second. Is it Elion or to Elion? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Now I need to, oh gosh. I can already tell this is not gonna be like perfect. There's gonna be parts about this that I hate, isn't there? Like non-rounded cliffs and everything. I just got off a 2-hour Discord call with my friend in which we intended to plan our trip to South Korea. We pretty quickly came to the conclusion that we don't know how to go about it, as we're going to let her mom do some phone calls and the booking for us. Oh, it's nice that they want to do that for you though. Okay, that's better, right? There's always snow somewhere. I mean, I guess so, but I feel like that's also like the performance. Doesn't it sometimes get like blurry or something? I don't know. I feel like I would get rid of it in February, probably. Okay. I like that better for the mountain, but now we have an unrounded corner. And that I hate that. Let me see if I can somewhat change that, or if we just need to block the front of it. Because we need this here. Oh no, we could change that. We could change that, right? We just need to take like 700 things down again. Ah! See, this is where I want there to be an option for us to decorate this like in the DLC. Oh, that'd be so much easier. Just put a vine on it. But I'm gonna know that it's not perfect. And then, you know? Oh, but then there's gonna be like... There's gonna be like unrounded things here. Ah, I hate everything. Welcome back, Mia, and also welcome back, Paulina. We could probably hide it with a plant. Yeah, if we hide it with like a plant, or I also briefly thought about a simple panel, but I feel like simple panel wouldn't be the vibe. But that probably would have worked also. I'm gonna go the long way though, and hope that that looks better. If it doesn't, please no one point it out, okay? I did all this. It can't have been for nothing, you know? Okay, so the Chiflera was back here. Then I had a project table. And then I had the bread. And then I had the stack bags here. There we go. And then I had the cake. And then our chairs. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it might be. Got my Animal Crossing Switch saying your Nintendo Online subscription expired. What? The account on my Animal Crossing Switch is the main account of the subscription. It works well on the other ones. Oh. Do you need to like resync it maybe? Maybe sometimes you might like have to resync it because it kind of has like an issue or something. Oh, I had to restart the game. Okay, there we go. Seven Siren, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I was debating going straight to bed after dinner, but then I realized it's only 7 p.m. Listen, you've had a very long day though. If you want to go to bed, I feel like you're totally valid in doing that. But also, I mean, some more gaming with maybe like a different game or something could also work. Okay, now that I've added that though, I'm also realizing that I can't put like anything else here though for like a very long time then, which is probably also not what we want. I was tempted to go buy spring flowers yesterday, but I was afraid they'd freeze on my way home. Oh, yeah. January might be still tough for that. I can't wait to be able to buy tulips again, though. And just put them like in a vase on like the table. I already wake up between 4 and 5 a.m. Teach me. I woke up at 11:30 today, and I was like actually dead. Okay. I am in May. This is the mole cricket. I hate everything. Ah. I go to sleep at 4 a.m. See, that would also be more what I do. China, welcome on in. All right. Okay. Oh, Amy? That's Amy, right? Would you like me to call you, still call you Amy though? Or nah? If you have multiple switches, what is the importance of the main switch? I got a second one as a present. I'm noticing that my first one seems to have more authority than the second one. Oh. Do you use the same Nintendo account on both, Scribbler? Because I have different ones, but they all have like a different account. Like they all have a different email address. And for me, like in that sense, they're all kind of the same. It's just that one of them has the subscription, like I don't even know which one, but one of them has the Nintendo Online subscription. But apart from that, they're all kind of the same. I just refer to one of them as my main switches because I use it for like most stuff, you know. I don't have the headspace to game. Okay, that is so fair though. I'm glad you're streaming. Thank you, Mia. Thank you for hanging out. I haven't used an alarm for years now. Always wake up really early. Teach me. Yeah, insomnia is hitting differently is so true for me also. I've not been able to fall asleep, but even more so I feel like I need so much sleep at the minute, which I have read seems to be a thing during winter maybe, but can that stop? And Kyla, welcome on in. I also have a different account on each and then a family online. One is the parent account. Yeah, so that one is the one with which you've purchased the Nintendo Online subscription then. And then you just kind of invite the other Switches in, I think. I have a family one so I could go between islands. I don't know if it's two different emails. I think it's the same. Okay, then it might be kind of regarding to that. So you set it up with one email and I think you put one in as like your main console, maybe? No worries, Chrissy. I've achieved my newest record in the night from Wednesday to Thursday and I went to sleep at 8 a.m. Yan! Oh my god. No. It's so relatable, but no. You just need my brain for that to work. Teaching would be meaningless. Yeah. It's true. Possible and true, but still. Okay. I think we're kind of working with other spacing struggles now. I've kind of messed up my patio anyway a little bit though because it has this like diagonal back part now. And then this will not have like a tree. Unless I carve out a little bit and put the tree on this. I don't know if I want to do that though. Is that an Animal Crossing? Yeah. I go to sleep around 3. If I want to be productive, it's 2. Yeah, I don't know. I go to sleep. I mean, oftentimes I'll go to bed around like midnight, but then I'll still want to like read and stuff. And then I'll actually end up being awake for like much longer. Okay. You don't see it in this it doesn't matter for like this view necessarily. So kind of just from the standing in front of it, which is hard enough. Okay, well, for this, you don't really see the, you don't see the mountains anymore. Decisions. I am out of focus, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Mela, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I'm not asleep the whole time in bed. Oh, that'd be great, but I most nights wake up several times. And if it's around 2 to 3, it's really hard to fall asleep again. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so the sleep that you are getting is not even really all that refreshing, I guess. Which is an entirely different thing that sucks. Oh, Mia, I'm sorry. I don't know if have you been struggling with that like in the last few weeks and months more so, because then it might be like the general stress of everything. I hope it's gonna get like much better though, because sleep is, and for all of us really, because sleep is so important. And it's so rude that some of us are just not able to get that sleep. Okay, maybe we're gonna do the bamboo tree here. And then, and is it Asia? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. If I am mispronouncing any of these usernames, by the way, feel free to point it out to me. Just finished my 3rd page of math questions in the script. I will do one more and then call it a day. Sounds good, Paulina. And Siren, welcome to chat. Thank you. I love how much love you. Oh, I love how much love for details you have. God, that was twisted in my brain. I couldn't read that for like the longest time. Thank you, Paulina. And welcome back, Alice. Ooh, difference between primary, non-primary switch. There's a handy chart. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Persephone. The whole dumpster fire that is my life right now isn't helping with my sleep. Mia, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am manifesting that stuff will get so much better for you and also for anyone else who might be struggling at the minute. And that, you know, even if it still is a little bit wonky and weird, that as the day, or not the day, as the year goes on, you know, it will just get a lot better, you know? Okay. Not loving it. But we might just be able to run with it. And then this is 1, 2, 3. And we're missing a tile here. But we could try to add one more there and then fit like a volcano. I'm trying to practice my decorating skills in Happy Home Paradise. Very good for that. I will say, I think for that, the Happy Home Paradise thing is perfect. For practicing your decorating, for getting to know all of the, for getting to know all the items there are. Like, it really has a lot of amazing value for this, I think. Hope you enjoy. Okay, wait, can I place it from here? They're so wasteful in their space. All right. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. I have so much trouble with sleeping right now. My mom got me a weighted blanket this week. I'm going to do the first step of getting used to it later. Oh, Anika, I hope it works for you. Oh, Leah, have you taken painkillers just yet? Because I'm in focus. Sometimes I'm like, no, I don't need it. I'll just wait for it to get better. But you don't need to, to go through like major pain when it comes to cramps, you know. And also, Mela, welcome to the chat. Hello. I have had mine for over 2 years and I love it so much. Weighted blankets are amazing. I love my weighted blanket. Wait, how many people have a weighted blanket? Can we do a poll? I want to know. I don't have one. I do notice though that sometimes, you know, when we go into like colder months, so my blanket kind of can be separated into 2. And during like summer, I'll go and, you know, Amy with the 100% wobbly today. Let's go. I'll separate it during summer because it's just too cold otherwise. But then I remember, like, I know when it goes into the colder month and I kind of combine them and they're heavier, that my sleep is usually more cozy. But yeah. I put some decoy ducks in my flower farm and I think I might just have to cry. They're so cute. Oh. Okay, do you have a weighted blanket? Poll is up. No, yes, no, or not yet. Okay. I don't have one. I'm trying to finish my part. Also, thank you for the poll. Finish my part of the project and I've literally just spent 5 minutes trying to put a reference properly because my brain is not braining. Ooh, been there before. Been there, done that before. They've been on sale at Lidl last week. Ooh, okay. I have one. I don't use it because it makes me feel trapped and then I panic. See, that would be what I worry about, I think. All season blanket. Yes, that's what I got. Kyle, welcome on in. Hello. Right. So I think that one I'm okay with. Can I bring this out further and then see if I can put another volcano kind of on the side there? Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Maybe also a bit further back so I can put another tree here. I don't know if that's enough room though, or like if I can make enough room. Alice, enjoy your dinner. I've tried my friend's weighted blanket a few times, but it made me feel constricted or trapped. I think that's because I'm slightly claustrophobic. Okay, fair. Fair. See, I'm not actually. I'm a little claustrophobic, but I do get like I don't know. There's probably a different name for that. I feel like I'm not very claustrophobic, but I do get the sense of feeling trapped and panicking when, for example, I have a blanket on the sofa and then Cat sits on it on like one corner and I like move my legs and I realize that I'm actually kind of like I can't move freely. That's like when I start to panic. And then I start just like pulling it and being really like, ah. That's probably also not the best when you have a weighted blanket, right? I think that's why you should practice using it step by step. Yeah. After a few months, my body got used to it and managed to wiggle my weight out of it every night. Oh, they're different weights though, so I should probably upgrade that to combat me being really wiggly. Ooh, okay. So like at the start, it was really awesome, and you kind of you were like swaddled probably like the entire night, not month. But then at some point you started kind of wiggling your way out of it again. Interesting. I don't even know if I'm like a super wiggly person during sleep. I do think so. I do think I move quite a bit though. Okay, you see like nothing of all this, right? Eats cat off the sofa, no, for real. I get so like jerky and panicky. I got rid of it because I found it too much of a hassle to get out and put away, and I never ended up using it. Oh, okay. I hate that too, but the blanket doesn't restrict you. You can still move freely instead of being completely restricted. Oh, it gives you a sense of a big hug, I guess. See, that's so cute. I like that. I wasn't moving that much during sleep, and I had a better sleep with that. Okay. You don't move at all? You're like a statue. True, I forgot that Paulina knows. Paulina, according to Paulina, I'm like a statue when I sleep. Because that's not creepy. Not creepy at all. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like it can be, sometimes like I'm aware of moving, but then I guess it's probably more because of like a dream. Being like half awake and then I move, but then I also notice that I move, you know? The heaters and warm water don't work again. Oh, maintenance issues every 2 days and disrespectful roommates is not what I signed up for. Oh, Chrissy, I'm so sorry. It's wild that it doesn't work like that often. Just finished the most intense workout, but super proud of the progress I've made this year due to negativity in my life. Lauren, in. Let's go. Welcome back. This isn't scientific, but if the whole blanket is too much, maybe you can place a small cushion or hot water bottle. Not necessarily heat it up on your torso just for the weight, and see if that helps with the drifting off to sleep. Oh, I'm basing this purely on my cat sleeping on me is so relaxing even after she stops purring. Oh, interesting. Okay, 14 people said no, but 12 people do have a weighted blanket. I don't know why, but I think I wasn't aware of it being as much of a thing, if that makes sense. And Meowski, welcome on in. I think you choose the weight of your blanket according to your body weight. Oh, like 10%. Oh, okay. You didn't move at all. The position you fell asleep in was the position you woke up. See, but that also is because you like took up half the bed, right? I feel like that's like subconsciously I'm aware of that. And then I think I move much less. Okay. You know? True. Good thing I showered when it all still worked. Oh yes, let's go. I got a sleep tracker once to see and made a lot of sounds during sleep, so I was wriggling a lot. Okay. I've never tried anything like that. And I've never really had like a partner or anything, so I can't even ask anyone else. Like I've never had anyone sleep next to me for like a prolonged period of time, you know? Okay, well this can be a tree. If that is a tree, what should it be then? They had them for 40 at TK Maxx. That was the price I was willing to pay for it to try it out instead of the 200 to 300. And then realize that maybe I don't like it, and then you've spent all that money. True. Sometimes my muscles relax all at the same time, and then they make me feel like I'm falling through my bed. Oh my god, I feel like I've experienced that before too. I took up half the bed is completely true, but it sounds like I slept like a starfish. Yeah, it sounds like I'm being rude, but it's literally, I mean, you took up half the bed. It's true. Bug, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much for the long-term support. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. All right. That's like not gonna be, I know, Persephone, that's like not gonna be enough space over here to have like another tree probably. I could have a tree there though, and then I guess I could just get away with like there being a tree somewhere to the front, so like there, which is the same tile. Hold on, that's the same tile. And that can't be a tree, right? I have a wormy, a stuffed animal that is slightly weighted, smells like lavender, and you microwave it. Oh, yeah. I don't like lavender, though. I hate it when people take up the entire bed. Wait, that can't be a tree? Okay, that changes. That changes stuff. That literally changes stuff. Should that be a hardwood tree then? Or like a coconut? And then that up here is gonna be like a hardwood instead? I feel like there's so much hardwood happening. But it's just quite nice because it adds so much greenery. Thank you, Bug. Thank you. You can try the blanket out when you visit me. Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Enjoy your dinner, Kata. I don't think I've ever seen so many sugar canes. Yeah, this is basically supposed to be a corn farm. That's kind of why there's so much sugar cane happening. I have a bunch more prepared on the right-hand side of my island also, because I think we're gonna need more in the future. Okay. Okay. Part of the volcano is disappearing. That's fine with me. I need to check where I can fit another tree up on the cliff. I want to stop at like a good time for this. Oh, that's not going to be a good spot. But I don't know when that's going to be. Or that tree, sorry, that volcano will have to move like so much further. I'd like another poll if you sleep with someone else in a bed. 2 separate blankets or 1 big? Oh my god, 2 separate. Oh my god, and then they're hogging the blanket? No. No. But yeah, feel free to put a poll. So many more couples I know, including myself and my fiance, have swapped to king's bed for the reason of space. It just makes so much more sense and is way more comfortable. Is that like the kings and queens and everything isn't as much of a thing here, I believe, but a king's is probably could just kind of like even bigger and like almost the size of like 2 full beds, right? I have a super king and I will never go back. Okay. I just know how wide my bed is. I don't know the name of it. Exer, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I like the hardwood next to the volcanoes due to their sizing. Yeah, right? Yeah. Frames have calmed down, I better say this way. I hope so too, Leah. Okay, if you share a bed, how many main blankets do you have? See, I don't share a bed, but I would definitely say 2. Everything else would just... Nope. According to my boyfriend, I steal blankets, so 2 for us. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, okay, wait, that second stage hardwood is actually quite nice there. Right? Should that be something else then? No, but like second stage hardwood is actually, there's a lot of hardwood trees in this part. But I think that's okay. What do we think about brown nail polish? I like that. I roll up in covers like a burrito when I sleep. Oh, so fair. Blanket sharing and never. And Exerth, welcome to the chat. Hello. I can't stand if someone is touching me either. It would have been hella weird if Melina and I would have had any touch. I would have scooched all the way over to, yeah, because I think that's one of the reasons why I stayed on my side. Because I'm the same. Oh my god, wait, there's actually some people who have 1 blanket. Oh, king is the biggest, so you like 2 single beds pushed together. Ours is also longer one because my fiance is 6'3". Okay, 6'3" is like very tall. I'm like 5'7". 6'3" in centimeters. No, wait, not in the... 6 foot. What was it? 3? Oh, 190. Sorry, Amy. I just saw that now. Yeah, that's 190. That's quite tall. Google says a king bed is 150 by 2 meters. A super king bed. A king is 150 by 200? And that's the biggest? Mine is 160 by 200. I think. Yeah. I'm 6'5". Ooh, that's also very tall. Yeah. Me and my partner just changed to 2 blankets after years of just 1. I should have done that years ago. Yeah. I mean, I think for me that'd really be the only way. 1, but I'm the blanket hogger here and I stick my cold feet under his legs. Annie. Oh, no worries, Anne. No worries. No, I had like inches, Lucy. Mine said like inches, and then it was very confusing. Bed sizes are almost as confusing as temperatures. Oh, for sure. Yep. My husband and I are talking about getting two, but we still have one. Okay. When I sleep somewhere else, there's almost always no room for my legs to fully stretch. Yep. Yeah, because other people probably aren't like used to the height. Yeah. Okay, the majority have 2 or even more than 2. Plane flights. Oh god, yeah. Our bed is a 180 by 200. Yeah, I think that's like the usual size for like partners, like a double bed. Yeah. It fits us and 2 dogs. Let's go. When I first heard about it being the usual to have 2 separate duvets from a Swedish colleague, my mind was blown. Ah. It makes so much sense when my partner doesn't want to not share and I don't really care, but then he complains that the duvet is too thin. He'll never want his own. What? No, 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 no. How can you? No, no, no. I don't know. I don't know what love does to people really, but like I could love you as much as I possibly can, and I'd still want my own blanket. And even if, you know, if someone, no, God, these design patterns are terrible. But if someone were to like, I would never do that. I'd be like, you get your own blanket. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, I'm gonna change this one because it kind of is very ugly. I wouldn't share a fluffy blanket on the sofa with someone. Yep, same. Same. I just made that so big for no reason. I'm 5'3", don't judge, please. We're not gonna judge. That's a very interesting 2 you have there. I know, right? It needed to be fixed. We all understand why. It needed to be fixed. It was so wonky. Why was it so wonky? Standard beds don't fit all tall people. I'm 5'7" also, but many of my male relatives are tall and I always feel bad for them when we travel. Yeah, and like, I feel like I'm 5'7" also, which is like a very, very like average. Oh yeah, 160 by 220, that's good, yes. And like, I feel like I still sometimes, I feel the edge of the bed, you know? Having 2 blankets to keep loving my boyfriend too, yeah. Yeah, exactly. We have a 180 and I also have the extra large blankets and I still stick my feet under Renee's legs if they're cold. I do the same probably. I do the same. I don't have a partner, so yeah. A fluffy blanket on the sofa is okay for me. I have a friend who's just like me and always cold, so when we do board games, we always sit next to each other so we can share a blanket. Yeah, that's kind of cute also. 5'7" is above average for women in Germany. Oh my god, I'm above average at something in my life. That only ever happens with weight and height for me, nothing else. So we're considered tall. Okay, good. I'll take it. I will take it. Darlena, thank you. Welcome on in. I'm 5'2" and I feel like my bed doesn't have enough space. Erica, welcome on in. So valid. Literally so valid. Okay, the weather is starting to look not great. And also I've been here for almost 3 hours with no break. So we're gonna do that now. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna probably run an ad. I don't know if there was just one, but if I run an ad, then we disable the pre-roll ads for a little bit, which is nice. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get something to snack real quick. Walk around, get some water, yes. My partner is 1 centimeter taller than the average for men. It is very important for him. It's giving Encanto storm. Oh yeah, Peppa is not happy right now. And Brady, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. In winter, it's good. In summer, though, this man's body temperature is like the sun. Oh, God. New pickup line. You can stick your cold feet under my legs if you want to. I can't. Oh, my God. I'm Dutch and a 174, and I think that's Dutch average. I think for us, like 165 is the German average for women. Yeah. Open your heart, welcome on in. And Thomas, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, so quick break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes and we'll continue with that more natural stuff on the side there. And we'll have to decide, like, I guess anything behind those mountains really doesn't matter too much, but we're gonna see. Okay, enjoy your break. I'll put on some music and an ad, and I will be basically back in a couple of minutes. Welcome back. Wow. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your break. I just killed our the light bulb in our living room. It's just one of, like, it's just the lamp above our table though. So there's still others, but still I killed it. It turned it on, it flickered, and then it just went out again. Also, thank you for that follow, by the way. Thank you for waiting. I hope you had a good break. I hope you also maybe got a snack or something to drink, or something. Yeah, I don't know. You were too electrifying. Oh, thank you. Kiri, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right. Current progress is not looking too shabby. We are looking at some cliff existing over there, which is not great for just the vibe, I think. So we're gonna see if we can fix that. Perfect timing. Let's go, Kata. Saying lots of wobbly bars that wanted to be here for the whole stream, but then my professor made me tons of work. I panicked, but now it's done. I'll enjoy my lurk in your company now. Enjoy your lurk, Mikey. No worries. Ah, Nora, thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. I hope you're doing well today. I just coughed and got incredibly dizzy. Oh, been there, done that. Yeah, no worries, please. I had a lovely phone call with my landlord for the 50th time this week during the break. Oh, Chrissy. But at least something productive, right? Like, stuff happened for you, you know? That's not funny. That's really, you shouldn't have to do that, you know? But I'm proud that you did it. I'm proud you took care of that. Okay, let's try a couple of things here in front of that cliff, maybe. So, I guess the thing that's kind of annoying is that I currently have a vine there. I'm gonna need to time travel in a second. I cannot live with the mole cricket here. Because then I can't put anything on this tile that I'm standing on, but if I remove it, then that obviously shows like a bunch more cliff also, so that's not great. And then I don't think this really solves our issue. You know, all it does is just cover the volcano now. Enjoy my Milka chocolate bar because it's that time of the month and I can do anything I want. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Very much so. There's so many, like, there's not even any tiles that are left open, I feel like, and yet they find me and annoy me. How is that possible? Okay, Yuka? I feel like the topiary would be a good coverage, maybe. The round topiary is very tall, though. What else could I put here? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to think on that. I need to get the mole crickets out of the way. So that'll be like a small hardwood, which I've kind of already found out is kind of cute. And then maybe we can see if there can be another coconut tree. I don't know if I want there to be another volcano. At some point back here, it's not really going to matter too much. I mean, that could be one, but then we don't really have room for like another tree, I think. Yeah, no. I'd rather not hear his voice again for a very long time. He's a lovely old man. I just can't anymore, especially because it seems as if I'm the only person in this whole house who cares. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. That sucks. I can't imagine like that no one else like cares though. Or do you think it might not be an issue for other people? Like, do you have oh, that doesn't work, I see. Do you have like separate, does the heat or something like get delivered separately to your apartments? Because I know that I think that exists for certain buildings, right? That every apartment like gets heat from a different Listen, I don't know. I don't know the correct terms for all of this. Okay, I don't know about this being a volcano. Let me try though. So I guess we're gonna put one here. I know that that's enough room because yeah, there we go. That could be a volcano, but like you can't even move it around. Oh God. Oh God. And then that could be like a tree just in front of that, but that would still have all of this here as the issue. You can put resident communications officer on your CV now. Oh my God, true. You really can. I know you'd rather want for that to just work instead of having to put that down, you know, but it's true. Okay, I don't like that. I feel like I'm worrying about like small parts here again, like parts that no one else is really gonna see when they visit or like pay attention to. I do feel like I need to though. And from that front, I kind of feel like I need to maybe bring this here in and then try to put a tree behind the cliff. The volcano looks like the one from the Disney short, the singing one. I don't know if I know which one, but generally I would say that's a good thing because I'm, you know, trying to recreate like a Disney movie. So maybe that's good. Maybe that's actually perfect. Okay, so that would be our tree then, right? I think it's called Lava. It's cute. Okay. Maybe that's good. Let me try and make this a coconut. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. I should check it out though. Is it on is it like a short movie on Disney Plus? Or where can I find it? Like not ideal, but what is, you know? All shorts are on Disney Plus here, so probably, and it'll be on YouTube, I think. Okay. Okay, I need to... It is. Okay, perfect. I need to check that out then. Listen to the stream on the car kit. Sounds good, Anamik. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I think this is good as for a tree spot, but I think it should just be like a third stage. It looked a bit off at this point, and then this 3 design is also not perfect. You know what? You know what? I'm finally just gonna go in there and change this also. I don't know why I did them see-through with this one, but it's throwing me off, I think. So, no, wait. White, and then change the tool, and then make that one black. Okay. Okay, let's see. Pink to stand out. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? You would like that, wouldn't you? What would you do if I didn't hate pink as much as I do? All right. Oh no. Oh my God. Why am I glitching so much all over the place? There we go. Almost got it. Imagine having to design your own custom designs. How do people have the patience to do that? It's so impressive. Like if there was one thing I'd like to be able to do at some point, it's to maybe have an entire island just with custom designs that I've made before. Like I feel like that'd be very impressive. But it could also be very hideous. Like for me, I think that would just be hideous. And because I feel like it's such an impossible task, I don't think I'll ever try to do that, but just generally, that'd be great. Oh, excuse me. That'd be great. Yeah, I think so, Amy. I think so. It's a backwards E. It is. It is. It is. Okay. I think I might take away a little bit more of this cliff here, and then instead kind of put some more trees on the peninsula instead. Or a sideways M. Oh yeah, not a very pretty one, but yes, also a sideways M. You're right. Okay, see, this could also still work as for a cliff. It's not the prettiest, but it kind of works. Gonna try and sleep early, of course. I'll get distracted. That's the usual. That's just part of the journey. Leah, thank you for hanging out though. Main codes myself would require a level of patience that I don't have. Same for me. I feel like I would start and be all motivated, be like, yeah, no, I got this. I can do it. And then very quickly that would just turn into like a nope. Nope, can't do it. Don't want to. So, yeah. All right. That could be a tree. And then I'm guessing like this is the crocodile insula. I'm guessing that could be a tree. And then like nothing else. Like that can't be a tree. Ah, peninsulas are so ugly. Who thought that we needed this? Why? Oh, this is the last tree that you can place. Like this one here. These? You think you're gonna be able to put a tree on the front part of this? Nah. That's so rude. Delete island. Imagine. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, well, here's my... I'm gonna scream. Okay. Okay, well, do I just cover it with sugarcane then? Is the peninsula just gonna be sugarcane, maybe? Yeah, that's me. Please don't scream. I'm using headphones. See, I think if I really screamed, my mic would maybe just not, like my mic would just cancel it out maybe. So you might not be able to hear it at all. Nintendo really sat down and said, let's torture the decorators in the most annoying way possible. And for what reason? For absolutely no reason at all. My lip is so dry. I'm so sorry. I keep biting it. It's a very bad habit that I have. Literally so sad. Delete island might be something I actually do, but not at this stage. You know, we're too far gone at this point. Like we've done too much, you know? Third stage? We've done too much on this island for it to just go to waste now. So we're gonna make our way through. Chrissy, please. Oh my god. April, welcome on in. I restarted my game and one of your videos inspired me to keep restarting until I got an island that I loved. I did this about 7 times. I just got access to the ladder, and after completing most of the starting stages, I had the upper levels. Oh, let's go. I'm so glad that you found an island that you like, though. Useless shapes. I know. Everything is just... Everything's just... It feels very useless sometimes. Peninsulas... Sometimes the cliff shaping that Animal Crossing or like that Nintendo did, very weird also. Do you also bite your lips and then have a small string of skin pulled off and it makes you almost cry because it hurt? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly it. Okay, see, this sugarcane planting is also gonna make me cry because look at it. There's gonna be literally 2 in a row, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna plant these and I'm gonna water these, but we're gonna take a few out again to make it a little bit more aesthetic, I think. But I can't be bothered to do anything else on the peninsula because, I mean, it's so far out of where you would normally walk, so I'm just gonna assume that not too many people are gonna look at it, generally. Tempted to start again. I don't think I'll ever be happy if I do. Yeah, also fair. And you can change. Like, I mean, the upper cliffs you can change. So that's kind of nice. And sometimes very true. Sometimes you'll have to be like, okay, no, we're going to keep this. It's going to be fine. Because restarting can be like a never-ending loop also. Yes. My lips are so dry living in Canada. I use the Laneige lip mask at night and it does help. Oh. Yeah, I'm just very bad with like anything like skincare, lip care, whatever. I have no patience. When I want to go to bed, I just want to go to bed. I'm not ready to do like a whole, I don't know how many step type of program, you know? Just self-care in general. Yeah, I can't be bothered. It's so bad. I don't know. I'm like, my skin is so bad, but then I realized that, yeah, I don't really do anything, you know? I have to force my son to use it since his lips get so terrible. Yeah. It's really nice. Like sometimes, you know, you find certain things that really like, oh, they help. But then it's really keeping those things up and remembering to do it. That is really the tricky part for me. Okay, so I need to water you still, and then all of these out on the sides. I keep getting Rocket as a starting villager, and then I had an orange airport and peaches. Never-ending combos that I don't want. Yeah. Do you have Nintendo Online, April? Because I will say this, there are like a couple of things, for example, the fruit and also your starter flowers and even the villagers, they will like leave, right? You can exchange the flowers and the fruit and the villagers will leave. And if you have Nintendo Online, it's even like easier because you can pick up like all the fruit and all the stuff much quicker, or like at all really. So for those things, I would definitely say like go with what you have now. It's more kind of like, you know, peninsula shapes, location of your resident services and stuff. Kind of stuff like this. Okay. I have used a lot of hardwood trees around the casita, but I usually kind of went for a lot more coconut trees, right? Glad I'm not the only one who can't be bothered with self-care in general. People who can, like, who remember to do that, I'm so impressed. I mostly used coconut trees. Okay. I'm so impressed, and I wish I did. I'd have no patience for it. You know? And I'm also like, I mean, what for? What for? Okay. I kind of think it's good though for the parts where I use like hardwood trees. I think it's good. Let's just use like a coconut tree somewhere here. Feel like somewhere on this line. Like a third stage maybe. Jen, welcome on in. Hello. I've dumped all my stuff at a friend's island before I wiped, including all the fruit and vegetable. I'm about to go get it all. See, there we go. That sounds like an awesome plan. I have no patience. Also, I don't really have the money to constantly be buying expensive products. Oh, yeah. Also feel that, Hufflepuff. Yes. That'd be very similar to me. I see people going crazy in the comment section if others don't shower in the morning. I so don't get that. Some days I just can't be bothered to shower in the morning if I have a day off. Yeah. Oh my God. No, Listen, I oftentimes get out of bed when I know it's like a shower day for me. I will procrastinate that so hard. I'll get out of my bed and be like, I don't have to change into like actual clothing because I'll just take a shower. But then what happens is I actually I'll get up at like 8 or 9 and I'll end up just sitting here for like, I don't know, 4 hours sometimes in my PJs and just procrastinate taking that shower. Yeah, me neither, Amy. Me neither. I had no patience as well until I found something that actually works for me. I noticed that it indeed does make me feel better. Still, if I don't want to, I just don't do it. Yeah. That's the thing also. I sometimes feel like people that are very into skincare are literally the people that have amazing skin as it is. You know, so it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, obviously you like spending time with your skin because your skin doesn't suck. You know, like I don't like to look at my skin for much longer than necessary, I guess. And so there's also that part, you know? Okay, I think that could work. My eczema gets worse if I shower every day. Yeah, I totally can see that. How did you get your river like that? Yes, I landscaped it. I completely landscaped this island, yes. I've tried to send this message for ages. I think I accidentally reprogrammed my keyboard, so a few letters didn't work. Oh my god, Paulina, do you program stuff now? I didn't know that was one of your hobbies. Showering every day is so bad for your skin. Yeah, because it dries it out a lot, right? I do prefer showering in the mornings just because my hair gets very oily very quickly. So if I were to shower in the evening, then by next day, and then also with like curls, by next day my hair would look terrible again. But like when I say morning, I mean more like 11 or 12. I don't like to like get up and have to hop into the shower right away. If that happens, like if I know I'll have to take like an early train or something, then I'll shower the day before and then just hope and pray and let like baby powder do its thing. Yeah. Jade Gaming, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. The closer I get to 30, the more I hate looking too closely at my skin. Very, very understandable. It's just skin though. It's just supposed to do its job. It's not supposed to look pretty, you know? I mean, trust me, I get the struggle and I still want mine to look skinny, to look pretty. That's a whole different issue. But like that's not its job kind of, you know? The skincare people out there would shame me so much for this, but I sometimes use those 3-in-1 shower thingies from my partner because sometimes doing 3 separate steps is just too much. Very, very valid, Lucy. I feel like that is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. We are going to need some... We're going to need to time travel at some point to get rid of this dark sky. We're going to need some trees to the bottom of the terrace, I think. If you have ADHD, the transition from being dry to actually showering can be too much sometimes. Yes. My motivation to get going, also fair. Showered in the morning once, almost fell asleep, slipped and almost broke my leg, so no morning showers for me anymore. Oh God, Chrissy, yeah, no. If that's the case, better not. Please, better not. Okay, well, I feel like right at the corner would be kind of pretty. I'm gonna try to climb up again. And also, Jade, welcome to the chat. Hello. Since having my newborn, self-care has gone out the window. The times where I actually get to shower and shave, moisturize, etc., I feel so much better. It's not a luxury. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, self-care does like... Oh, actually, wait. Tyler to the left is nicer. It does, like, you know, when you have those, like... You have those, like, everything showers where you, like, literally shave, moisturize, and It's nice. It's nice. And it kind of makes you think, like, oh, that's why people do that. Okay. But then also it's too much work. I mean, even shaving with like society's expectations of having no hair as a woman. I mean, no, you know, can I get some coconuts, please? I stayed home and not leave the house for a couple of days. I tend to neglect taking showers. Every time I leave the house, I take a shower. I somehow develop this feeling of dirt that I just have to shower before going out. Yeah, I kind of understand that though, Jan. Yeah. Tomorrow's an early work day for me. We'll be back. Maybe. No worries, Lucy. Go get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Okay, we're gonna try for this to be a third stage. I will see like what that looks like with the code glitching like that though. That might not be my favorite, and then maybe this one is also just gonna be like a small hardwood. Or we bring that closer. Ooh. Oh no, wait, that doesn't work because of my path, right? I'm gonna say we could bring it further back. I might have to adjust my path here. Sitting here listening to this while I procrastinate having my shower and eat. That is too relatable. I have an everything shower every Sunday. Shave, hair, and wash. Oh my god. That's so good. That's a very good routine. I don't have. For me, that happens whenever I'm in the mood, which doesn't happen that often. Oftentimes, it's just like wash hair, wash body, get out. I'm lucky my leg hair is so light you can't really see it unless you really look. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not. I am a blonde, which I feel like on stream oftentimes, I mean, if you look at my roots, I look like I have brown hair. Not really the case, but technically I am a blonde. My leg hair did not get that memo. So there's that issue. You know? There is that issue. Okay, see, because I like that. I think. I like that little medium hardwood tree there. That also means I need to adjust my path though, and I was very happy with that. Oh, I hate when this happens. I've been with my now husband since we were 16, so we're way past the point of him caring if I shave or not. It shouldn't, like, that shouldn't be a thing generally, you know? I mean, like, I'm glad y'all have, like, a healthy relationship, but I'm betting that your husband doesn't shave his legs and that you never cared about it. So, like, why would you know what I mean? It annoys me so much that that's the thing. Ah! I haven't shaved my legs since summer. Oh my god. I want to get one of those yeah, I'm annoyed about this stuff, but I still I guess bow to societal expectations myself, because one of the things I actually would like to get, like, you know, when someone or you know that question of like, if someone were to hand you this amount of money right now, what would you be buying? It's kind of one of those things, you know, because if someone were to hand me like a ton of money right now, one of the things I'd want to get is one of those laser hair removal thingies. Yeah. Sunday's my day off, so it's a shower and housework day, then gaming if I have time. Nice. I like that though. I do care when his beard gets out of control. He can look so scruffy. Fair, fair. I require my partner to shave his beard. That's more because I feel those prickly hairs. I just want to run away. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Maybe I do just shift it back because I can't be bothered to switch my pathing? Growing up, there was enough hot water for 2 baths per week, and as an oily skin and hair gal, it was brutal. Oh my god. I shower every day and wash my hair mostly every day because that is what works for me. I think it's important to have routines that work for you, not whatever Instagram says. Yes. See, because for me, I wash my hair every like 2nd day, I think. But then on the sometimes I push it to every 3rd day if I don't, like, if there's not a stream happening or I don't have to record anything with like a camera or something. But then I'm living with, so I don't use dry shampoo. I use baby powder because I like it more. It's easier to use. It's like cheaper and stuff. So like on the 2nd and 3rd day, I usually already use that one. Oh, yeah. In the winter, I mainly shave my legs at the ankle area, the little bit that shows at the bottom of the trousers. Yeah. But even, it's so annoying. I hate to do, same, you know, same, but I hate it. I hate it. And a human being should shave only for their own satisfaction. Yes, Rotom. Absolutely agreed. My skin gets a rash so quickly even though he keeps it clean. Oh yeah, it's like with the beard rash. Yes. That is a thing for sure. If I wash my hair every day, it gets so dry. I wash mine once a week. Oh no, I'm also, yeah, I mean, I get that, but I'm a very oily skin and hair person. Like my hair just gets super oily. I managed to bring it down to only washing my hair once a week. Boy, do I use dry shampoo in the yeah. The thing is, okay, there was this trend. Listen, correct me if you think I'm wrong. I'm happy to learn or whatever, but there was this entire thing of training your hair to not get oily quite that quickly. I don't believe in that. Like, I don't think that's a thing. I think if you're just prone to having oily skin, that's just that. Or like oily hair, that's just that. Even if you try to train it, you're just gonna go back to being oily. It did not work. Yeah, exactly. From what I've heard or read, that is utter BS. Yes. It tried that and it never worked for me. Yeah, same. Same for me. Yeah, the no poo trend. Yep. One of the worst things about being a swimmer is having to shave all year long. Oh my god, yes. It's one of the things that is keeping me. Listen, I have a lot of excuses for not doing sports, and in that I can be very creative. One of my excuses is the fact that I would have to shave and stuff, and then I don't want to do that. And then tattoos and piercings and, you know, surgeries and I don't know. I'm gonna stop shaving my legs, actually feeling more comfortable with hairy legs at times because it makes me feel more androgynous, even though I like and or don't mind if women don't shave. But the gender non-confirming journey got me started with that. Yeah, fair. I'd be straight down to the saloon and have all the lasers if I got all the money. Yes, same. Yeah, I want to get one of those at home laser hair removal things. To be fair, that one might cover up quite a lot. Okay, I think we're gonna plant a little bamboo and then we're gonna do a little bit of time traveling. Shovels and boba, Maline's favorite things. Listen, the shovels are not my fault, okay? The shovels are entirely on Chrissy. Because people initially, when I had this island, came over with, I know, it's ridiculous. I personally think it's ridiculous. But so I opened up this island at the very start because people wanted to help me flatten it. And Chrissy also came over. And Chrissy was like, okay, I'm gonna spawn some shovels for y'all because Chrissy has a spicy switch, which was awesome, you know? But then she spawned like, I don't know, 700 inventories of shovels. And when everyone was done and leaving my island, she was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave them here. You use them. And I was like, I'm never gonna be able to use all these. And Chrissy was like, you're gonna need them. Did I? Nope. So now I have like shovels for probably the next 7 island renditions, but that's okay. That's fine. No, Chrissy, stay. Is the island done yet? No. Yeah. Yeah. It worked for me, but I have mixed skin. Okay. Growing your hair, you can keep your hair healthier by doing certain routines, but it's genetic. Not everyone can get very long hair. Yeah. See, and that's something interesting to me because I have lots of hair. I have so much hair, very thick, lots of it, and it pretty much never breaks. It's yeah. And so for me, like sometimes it's kind of, I don't know, I guess it's like easy to forget that other people have very like thin hair. So I'm always just like, just get it out of my face, you know, and then having to wash it all the time. I don't know.
Hello.
Alex, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I have good sales on them. Usually I have one and it's pretty nice, but I'm not good at shaving 3 times a week and doing it. Oh, the laser thing? Wait, you have to shave 3 times a week? I thought you shaved and then laser stuffed did the things, and then it like gradually got less and less, so you don't have to do it quite as often. Cause like that's just generally shaving 3 times a week is general shower shaving. I don't want to do that though. I have the same oily scalp and I need to wash my hair every day. It's soft and silky, so we all need to do what is right for us. Nothing is wrong with your own self-care. Yeah. Oh, the 2 and 3s on the floor is like a little note for myself for when I have to stunt the trees. So the 2 is like after 2 days and the 3 is after 3 days. So depending on like what growth stage I want. I had a home one my stepmom gave me. Made a mistake. I made so many mistakes. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. What happened to my tree over here? You are not supposed to be there, but I can just use you. That's fine. Dang it. Mistakes have been made. Okay, this was my medium. Young orange now, I guess. Whatever. And then this is for stunting. Dang it. I had a home one. My stepmom gave it to me. Her hair was too light for it to work, and honestly, it was ineffective. I have the perfect combo for laser removal. Very pale skin, very dark hair, and it like maybe worked a tiny bit. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh no, that's not good. Cause I have very light skin, but my hair I wouldn't say is like super dark. It's still dark, like it shows up unfortunately. If it didn't, we wouldn't be here in the first place, you know? Dang it! Dang it, dang it. The bunny from Bunny Days jump scared me so hard on this island. Oh god, don't even get me started on Zipper. Very fine hair, yeah. Okay, you are supposed to be stunted? I cackle so hard at those videos with girls with thick hair and a braid and then thin-haired girls with the braid. Yeah, I feel like I've seen those videos too, and there's women with even like thicker hair, but like that would be more me than the thin hair. I have to shave my legs every day, genetics, and it grows quickly and thick, yeah. Siren, have fun! Have fun, have fun. Okay, you are supposed to be a 2nd stage tree. Dang it. I cannot shave every day. My leg gets way too bumpy. Yeah, I have the same issue. I have the same issue, even more so in other areas. Anywho. It grows so fast for me too. When I had bleach blonde hair, I had visible roots again within 12 hours after getting them done. Ah. I have thick and oily hair. I need to wash my hair every day for it to be less crazy. Yeah. It's very similar for me, Emily. I've been struggling with chemistry for a while. I just now tried one exercise myself after watching a tutorial on how to do it. I got right. Let's go. Let's go, Polina. Does the game get affected by time jumping? Are there any rules with it? I never get to play it in daytime because of work. I don't really think so. There's only like if a villager wants to move out or something, you would accelerate that. But apart from that, you can literally jump back and forth and it doesn't really do that much. Sometimes there's like other games affected by it. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it really does that much for other things. Okay, everything else still needs to grow for like another day, right? Okay, let's go to the next day then. Good night, everyone. Stay safe and have a good start to your week. Yes. Yes, exactly. It itches so bad. When it grows back, I hate it. Same. This thought was in my mind this whole conversation. Yes. Expectations. Hate it. I also had a zipper scare. I didn't like it. And Easter is in March. This year's is in March this year. It's so eggs everywhere from late March. You just gotta love that. Oh. No, 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 no. Zipper and eggs are not gonna be part of this island. I can't. I remember when there was like a Let's Play episode that I recorded, and it was like Easter time. But I didn't realize it. And there was this one empty part of my island I was running where I was like, oh, so many fossils. And I was like so happy. And really? And then I started and it was like, oh my God, it's all just eggs. And then my excitement died very quickly, which is, I think, always what happens for the Easter. Like, I feel like that's my least favorite. That's my least favorite thing. Like, my least favorite holiday in Animal Crossing is for sure the Easter one. I'm making a natural forest core island. I love watching your videos for ideas. Thank you, Emily. This is the only game I have, so no issue there. Perfect. Yeah, you should be able to kind of jump back and forth. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that really gets like broken by it. Just if you have like a villager kind of moving out, then definitely like if you're trying to, for example, villager hunt, so you know, going to Nook Mile Islands to find like different villagers, then and your plot is empty and you don't want to autofill that, then definitely make sure that you stay on the very same day. So don't go back or like don't go into the future, but also don't go into the past, because both would mess up your that plot really. Oh yeah, and turnips. If you're in the turnip game, that's a very good point. Thank you, Chrissy. If you're in the turnip game, then also don't jump backwards at all or like past a Sunday, because that would also very much mess it up. Hear me out. Zipper is sexy. Neon. What? No, no, no. No, no, no. But welcome on in. Also, Alice, enjoy your lurk. Two of my best friends go for waxing, and I just can't imagine that. Yeah, no, no, no. The pain and then just generally presenting yourself like that to a stranger, I will not be doing that. No. No. I messed up another tree. Oh my God. Can I focus? Like, I put down a number and everything and I still messed it up. Ah! Okay. So, first of all, I also... Why do I want to cry? I kind of messed up all the sugarcane. This was supposed to all have 3 little things on there. Oh my God. Too busy talking about our non-existent self-care to mess up the trees. Yes. Yes. That's why I use a tree storage. I know, but I've been just so annoyed with the tree storage lately, you know? Neon, thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Need to end on a good note. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, and I feel like it's not worth it for me to go get it waxed, you know? No, no. Plug it and do it again. So fun. This game is so relaxing. At least the first watering will be taken care of with the rain. You know, it's just my pockets are going to be full. Okay. That's 10. And then we got 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10, right? Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I do need to hear the argument for zipper being smexy, because I can't really see that being, like, true. You know? Who do we appreciate? Wait, what do you mean, who do we appreciate? Everyone here? This reminding me that I screwed up my pumpkin watering for like the 5th time. The pain of messing up the watering for like your crops, it's it can't be compared to anything else. It's just so annoying, especially, I mean, this is like okay in its size and everything. But like sometimes when you have like a giant farm and then you need to replant everything, oh, no. No. Oh, that's right. I started ordering more simple chairs because we're gonna do like another table setup. Oh, I had exactly one more. In the house. So I need more simple chairs. Counting is fun. Zipper is very scary. The dead eyes for me, it's the constant jumping, pretending to be happy, and then exhaling and stopping when we are out of view. That's it for me. The dead eyes. Yeah. But like, you know, the like pretending to be happy, dead inside, super creepy thing. Honestly relatable. Fair. Maybe that's why I hate it. Maybe that's why I hate him, because he's too much, it's too relatable for me, you know? I already have to look at that in the mirror every day. I don't want to look at that in the game. Lexi, welcome on in. Hello. The bouncing, right? Yeah. Oh, the rhyme, 2468, who do we appreciate? See? Don't know that, because I'm German, I think. I tried waxing, really does hurt, but it gets better after a few times. But I don't want to have to do it a few times. I tried waxing myself before. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I ended up just washing it off after because I literally couldn't do it. And I would say like my pain tolerance, I'm a woman, so like my pain tolerance is already like okay-ish, you know? I could not do that. No. It's a humanification of our mirror. I take freaking forever just to hype myself up to amp up the courage. And I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay. So I messed up the sugarcane. I messed up a couple of trees, but I think I replanted all of that stuff. Now, I feel like we should have another tree somewhere here. Like, I mean, I don't want to cover... Oh, yeah, wait. Let's look at this from upstairs. Because I don't want to cover up the table setup and everything too much. Should I move the coconut tree a tile back, maybe? I have, Marika. Same thing. Yeah, same thing. It hurts too much. My mom does it without even blinking her eye, like at least on her legs. I don't know about anything else. But I can't. I can't do it. Rainbow Muffin Top, also great username. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I can move it over. Can I also... I could maybe move it here. Wait, no, actually I can't. I can move it here, though. I tried it on my legs and I almost cried. Yeah! It's bad enough I have to show off my hoo-ha to my gynecologist once a year. I don't need to someone to look at it to rip out my hair. Yep. Yep. I know we're not talking about eyebrows, but this conversation is reminding me of the amount of different things I've tried to manage my unibrow, one of which is waxing, and it sucked. I started getting them threaded and that was better, I thought. Oh yeah, I have heard of people getting their eyebrows threaded. I actually, I don't really do that much to my eyebrows. I just, I make them darker when I put on makeup. I don't really do anything because people that meet me IRL need to just ignore the couple of hairs you see in between, okay? Like I'm just living with that. Oh, yeah. Zipper's only pretending to be happy is so weird since it's supposed to be a kid's game. Yeah, and that makes it so dark. It makes it so dark. We appreciate a little bit of hidden meaning sometimes, but that's just taking the cake a little bit too much, you know? Aisling, welcome on in.
Talia Malin and chat.
Hans was so motivated. Aisling, thank you for using your Prime on me for the 26 months now. Thank you for the very long-term support and sub. I really appreciate that. And I hope that you're doing well today. All right. I think we're going to need another coconut tree. I'm just going to do that briefly in the rain. This is on that line. I want to try this here. That might be too close to the chair setup though. I started when I was 21, which is kind of late. Yeah, people do start. I mean, it depends on how early on I think you are starting to be active, if you know what I mean. I feel like that influences it. Oh. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. If that bamboo... I can't really move there unless I change the cliff, which I don't know if I want to do. Hazel would have been an inspiration to me as a child pre-unibrow management. I don't have dark hair, but it's still very obvious. Hazel is such a queen. Hazel is an absolute queen. Oh my god, don't remind me, Chrissy. We don't talk about that, okay? Because I'm like behind on a couple of doctor's appointments. And it's one of my plans for this year to finally get that done. But just thinking about it makes me anxious, so then I just decide to not think about it again. So yeah. I feel like waxing is actually less painful doing it yourself instead of having someone wax it. Oh, really? I thought it might be more painful if you do it, because you just don't know what's happening. Okay, what do we think about that coconut tree? I kind of like it, I think, because you're probably just gonna stand here, and then I think it gets you like a nice little bit of coverage. And if I move it further down, I mean, I can't really move it to this tile because that'll be the very same as that, maybe. I mean, I could, but you know. Here is from your 30th, and then every 5 to 10 years you get checked. Really? Here they want you to come in like every year. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna attempt to put it maybe in both of those spots and then see which one. Oh, don't remind me about the dentist. Don't remind me about the dentist, please. Oh, that's such an anxiety thing for me. There's a boy who used to tease me about my unibrow. If I would have known about Hazel, I'd have been like, bam, she's thriving, so am I. Oh, that would have been so good. I love that Hazel can do that. She really is a queen, isn't she? Okay, that also works. But then these are on the same tile. But I think maybe that's okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good thing to get, like, to get everything checked and stuff. It's just... Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wen lieben wir? Accounting cheer for you. Took an embarrassingly long time to think of words I knew that would rhyme. Listen, I wouldn't have even known that. Beer also rhymes with that. With Fia. Fia and Bia. Tia, like animal. Gia? Like greed? Being greedy? I think? I don't know. Shmia, that's not... Polina. Yeah, okay, yeah. I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday for my sleep apnea. What is that, Polina? I feel like I kind of know that, but you might have to remind me. Okay, is it weird to have like such an opening there? I think so. I feel like we're gonna be able to do maybe just like a tiny little fence here. And then maybe what we can do is we can have like a tree somewhere. That could be, actually, let's make that a second stage hardwood. Second stage bamboo, sorry. I feel like that's very close. And you stop breathing in your sleep, okay. Then start breathing again with a loud snore. Yep. The Dutch health website says it takes 10 to 15 years for cervical cancer to develop, so more often it's necessary. So for the ones among you who are late, don't feel bad, okay. Going to the gyno is like going to a therapist. It feels so vulnerable to share and show and so huge. For them, you don't stick out from all the other people who tell their stories at the psychologist or show the gyno. Yeah, you're only one out of so many. For those topics, I find that thought so mind calming. Very true. Yeah, for them, it's like so, like such a big routine. It's like such a routine thing. That's so true. Okay, that's second stage. And then maybe that's okay. I feel like I should also maybe exchange a couple of these sugar canes for the yellow hyacinth again to give the impression of this being like a corn farm, and just also to add a little bit more color because it's looking a little bit like dull right now, I think. I mean, apart from the weather even, you know. Yeah. And then I believe I'm not going to really need to worry too much about like anything else in terms of fillers. And when I say worry, I just mean I kind of just thought about like planting shrubs everywhere. Okay, we've got a tree here. We could try having like a coconut every once in a while, you know? So we add a couple more of those dots. And also just so there's like a little bit more happening, even if like, especially if people decide to go on a little journey here. But I mean, like, there's so many weird things happening already with this random like wall. I do want to make sure that I cover everything, just so if you walk back here, you kind of don't see just like nothingness. I feel like that would just not sit well with me. But yeah, I might just not worry too much about it. Okay, that coconut tree even shows up. They don't care, for example, me or you downstairs out of all the other ones they've seen that day or even that week. At least I always try to remember that when I have an appointment. Yes. Yes. Okay, you can actually see that a little bit too much, maybe. Is the indicator of me starting breathing again? Isn't that nice? Oh my god. Yeah, please get that checked, Paulina. That's so scary. I'm gonna need to move that back, right? I think. Going to the gyno as a trans person is very fun. I went to one 2 times because the first checkup and second wait. Because first checkup and second taking some hormones to stop my period. Oh, it didn't work and I want some chest pain instead. My ADHD, forgetfulness, taking it always at the same time, and all just wasn't it. Yeah. Oh god. See, that just adds an entire thing onto the pre-existing issues. Jan, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. My mom told me to get it checked out when I was sick with COVID. I slept next to her and I stopped breathing for like 30 to 40 seconds. And then I was gasping to get air. Holy shit. That's really scary. Okay, I'm gonna plant another coconut here and then see if that's too much. Or if that is nice, I guess. Yeah, that's what I do, Chrissy. I always think, what if I'm so abnormal? They talk about me afterwards. That's why I procrastinate to go. Oh my god, you know that scene in Friends when Ross gets his like mole? Which isn't really a mole, but when he gets that checked and then they bring in all the doctors, because like no one's ever seen anything like that before. I worry that I'm like that sometimes. Oh, that's nice. I mean, the weather is so bad. Okay, let's go and move to the next day then. But I think that was nice. So maybe just coverage is the key for this upstairs part. I need to also see if planting something behind the wall by the casita. I think the trees were stunted. Chrissy, I think the trees were stunted. Oh my god, we're gonna find out, I guess. We're gonna find out. What was I saying? Oh, I need to see the wall behind the casita, if like a tree behind it would show up. Just asking so you don't yell at us for not telling you. Okay, fair. Okay. Sorry. My partner has this 100%. I was at the point where I was getting worse and I was waking up because I was convinced he just wasn't breathing at all anymore and wasn't going to start again. Oh my god. I was close to basically forcing him to the doctors about it, but I happened to get the IKEA air purifier at the same time and it's helped so much. Oh. I still think he needs to go to the doctors to be safe, of course, but if that is an option, it could also help. Oh. Interesting. Why is ChatGPT so friendly? It feels weirdly human-like. Humans are not friendly a lot of times. What are you using it for? I still have never used ChatGPT. Yeah, I know. I know what it is, Paulina. It might be, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure I don't have that, and I'm still very tired, so don't get your hopes up too much. It's still very important that you do it and you get it checked and everything, but yeah. Okay, this still needs to grow. All this was stunted, yes. Finally better weather also. That still needs to grow. Okay, let's water our sugarcane. Oh my god, walk down the vine, please. Thank you. I use it for coding stuff I have no clue about, but otherwise I'm too scared of it. Yeah. It improved her sleep amazingly. Okay, good. I wanted a theme and a choice of animals for my new Planet Zoo creation. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I know. An online game is very different to the real life thing. Oh, cool. Were you happy with the choice? When you stop breathing and start again, you leave REM, and if you do that a lot during the night, you don't get proper rest. Yeah. Okay, well then it definitely will help, I think. Like, if that's the case, I think that will really, really help. Okay, sugarcane is watered. Some trees still need to grow. Let's look at this in this light right now, though, because this is kind of more what we want. Yeah. See that part to the left? I think that's good, right? Like there? I am happy with this. Okay, let me go behind the wall and let me try putting a bamboo there to see if that shows up, and then I can make a couple more decisions around the back of the casita, maybe? Yeah. I've never used it, and everyone's talking about it these days. Everyone is talking about it these days, and not only just that, but I feel like I feel stupid not having used it before sometimes. Does that make sense? And then I'm sometimes like, maybe that's my problem. You know, maybe if I used, okay, that's not going to show up. Maybe if I used it, maybe then stuff would work out. I want to stop feeling like that. I want to stop feeling like, okay, maybe if I did that, you know, it would work and I'd feel better. Maybe if this happened, I'd feel better. It gave me a rainforest paradise with animals like orangutan, Bengal tiger. I don't know how to pronounce these in English. Indian elephants, okapi. Loving it already. Let's go. That's good. And thank you, Anne and Amy. Thank you. And also Mela, thank you. I use it to explain math and chemistry for me. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so doesn't show up at all. So I would say anything that happens like separately from what we've done today, like these few trees that you see from the front, the cliff behind the casita doesn't matter, right? I like the old version, Google. Yeah, see, because same. And then sometimes I worry like, what if this is exactly the issue that I'm like, I don't want the change, you know? Am I turning into like my parents literally? Is that what's happening? You know? I haven't seen Encanto, but this island makes me want to watch it. Oh, thank you, Neon. If you have the chance to, I can really recommend it. It's a very, very beautiful movie about like family and I don't know, trusting yourself, trusting the people around you. So if you have a chance to, I definitely say do it. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with just coconut trees up here. I think that might be quite nice. Or another bamboo. Maybe another bamboo. Okay, wait, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna see if I can even see that again. It's very helpful for precise stuff, but it gets scary when it begins to act human. Yeah, boomer alert. See, that's what I'm turning into.
Hello.
Sometimes I use it to help me write essays that I can't be bothered to write. Oh, I see. Thank you, Kata. And also, Stars, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I've learned something crazy recently. Remember how back in school, if we didn't do our homework, we copied our friends on the way to school and in the bus and then looked all shaky. We needed to be done when we arrived in school. The kids these days just airdrop their homework on the tablets they use in class. And I remember teachers still using overhead projectors. But our teachers, because like, so when I was in school, I feel like they somewhat started, they started using like technology, but like the teachers were just not there for it. Like the teachers were terrible with that stuff, you know? My school says they can recognize that, but how? They can't? They use that to scare students. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think bamboo tree works. You see like a little bit and it works just as like fillers, green and filler, which is nice. I don't think it really shows up here. Oh, it shows up like a little bit, but good. Like in a good way. Yeah. Alrighty, Roo. I will just need to go in and remove the sand. Again, not that it matters, but you know. Okay, honest question though. Honest question. Feel free to tell me like, no, Malene, put in more effort. But like, if we look at the casita from the movie, right? So, if you can see that here, the back part around the casita is basically not part of the town anymore, you know? And it also doesn't look quite as colorful. Obviously, it's a lot of trees, so that's not to say there aren't like beautiful flowers on the ground or whatever. But so I might just actually go in and fill this entire part just with shrubs. Shrubs and a couple of trees. Do we think that's okay? Or do we think I'm taking the easy way out? Could be both and still be okay. Like it could be the easy way out and still be like, no, that's fine. Or you could be like, no, Malene, please. I want to see more pretty flowers in the area. You need to do stuff. You know? The teachers used to open the laptop and immediately ask if someone could help. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. The only downside is that it doesn't have access to the newest literature. So when you make a medical essay, it's not as reliable. Okay, good to know. As if I'm ever going to need to know that. As if I'm ever going to do a medical essay. Very hardcore profs will put prompts and sources in an AI format though. Oh, how much is an air purifier? I have no idea. I just leave it empty. I think that's the best way to do it, or just block it off. Yeah. Blocking it off, I mean, technically, I guess it is somewhat blocked off. If I decorate like the upstairs, I feel like you're not going to really be able to go there. You will be able to kind of walk here though. So this part you'll kind of see. And then the other thing is basically that there is going to be like an incline. Currently you have to climb up, but I think I want there to be an incline somewhere around here so that you can still go to that big river build that I need to do. And then you might be able to kind of see this part, you know? I've also, you know, buried all my fossils here, dropped my tree branches. It's already kind of a mess back here, but no one needs to know. Yeah, and it'll bother me if I leave it completely empty. It'll be like that nagging little feeling at the back of my mind, you know? Just shrubs could work really well, but like all the kinds of shrubs. Yes. Yeah, like I'd get all the different variations and I would just go plant them like everywhere, I think. Yeah. Trees and shrubs, yes. Okay, I think I'll do that then. Yeah, so the big river build, I don't know if I have I have the mood board. I can show you the mood board. So kind of, yeah, the picture in the bottom left. This is my mood board for the island itself. And then the bottom left is basically the big build that I still need to do, which is going to be like, I'm not quite sure. It's going to be like a big river with probably like stepping stones and trees around it and lots of pink and yellow and butterflies. Amelia, enjoy the lurk. Flower fields would be cool back there too. Yeah, we can probably do, I don't know. Since it's like not part of the town anymore, I feel like Isabella wouldn't really get there either. And then maybe it's not really that many flowers. Okay, let me get rid of a couple of things from my pockets. And then get a couple of white, no, not white, yellow hyacinth. Green leaf pile, nope. And I don't need like the bamboo shoots either. I will be needing the fruit though, so I'm gonna keep those. Okay, and then I'm just gonna grab a couple of yellow hyacinths to add those to the corn farm thing. And then I think after that, we're probably gonna get to the end already. I feels like I haven't really streamed for over 4 hours today, but I kind of have. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. We'll do some mystery games, which is a bit of a different genre, but it's very chaotic and fun. So yeah, if that sounds good, feel free, of course, to show up tomorrow or like to be here tomorrow as well. If not tomorrow, then I will be back on Wednesday, probably with this island. In the meantime, I probably will go in and fill the cliffs so that next time we can work on the right side of the casita, where I still want to build up like a little, bee farm. And as a reference to Mirabel's dad, so there's going to be a bee farm and tree chopping and an incline. We're going to have to do some incline paying, cliff shaping, all that stuff. That's going to happen Wednesday, I think. And then tomorrow, I tried looking at the trailer, but like last time, the trailer for the mystery game really does not say anything. But essentially, there's going to be, I think, some like was it like chemistry also? Like chemical stuff? I don't know. I'm probably not going to understand anything again. So it should be fun. It should be fun. Let me see. So I think I want to have one just kind of here. And then from this one, we'll just kind of add a couple more. Here and there, maybe. And then around the casita, I'm going to go for probably lots of blue and... I mean, also like pink. Pink, purple, blue. I think those are like probably the most prominent colors when it comes to Isabella. So that kind of makes sense to me. I did not get enough of these. And I will have to grab some new ones. And then drop off... She's so glitchy. Oh, Dancy Molina's... Oh yeah, now she's catching up. Oh my god, wow. Ah! At first she was very slow. And then she was like, oh wait, I have a job to do. And then she sped up. Kirsty, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, wait, what? Malinica? My hair is longer now. Yeah, my hair is longer. Right, because my hair was also down in that clip. Last time I did go to the hairdresser, I was kind of telling her I might want to grow my hair a little bit more, so don't chop too much off. So that kind of makes sense, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Malinica, because Monica. Oh my god, that just clicked in my brain. I'm so sorry. Like Monica's always slow. Yep. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Amy, thank you for hanging out. I'm happy I could still chat a bit more than expected. Me too. And I hope your migraines get leave you alone the next week at least. It'd be too much dreaming to hope they're gonna go forever, but I hope they're gonna leave you alone for a little bit. And Mela, enjoy your lurk. Do you have any new tattoos planned? Oh girl, my Pinterest do be overflowing. So yes, well there is one booked already. It's been booked for a while, but it's only gonna happen at the end of May. It's been booked ever since, I don't know, September? Like for a long time. And then that artist actually just earlier today posted that she's gonna open her bookings again end of February, and then those would probably happen sometime around like summer. So I need to think about what I want next up. But so yes, next tattoo is gonna happen end of May, which is gonna be like a plant vine starting on my shoulder and then going around like my upper arm and ending around like my elbow. Because I kind of want to hide my KP skin a little bit. So that's going to happen. And then, well, I do kind of have thoughts of, so this tattoo here, you know how it ends. Hold on, I gotta show you this. You know how it ends in kind of like these swirly lines here? I was thinking, oh my god, wait. Look at Hamlet with his ice cream. Anyway, I was kind of thinking of continuing these in a like a little twirly twisty way all the way up to my arm, but then I might have a couple of other things that I might need to fit in around my like the back of my arm or something like that, and I feel like I need to do those first before I can do the swirly lines. Yeah. One thing I really want to get is a stamp. I want to get a stamp with my birth flower and then a little number in it indicating like the birth year of my parents and my sister. That's something I really want to get. And then the other thing I want is like a Dublin style door with like, I think, was that did I want a Dublin style door? I think so, but like a little bit more rustic. And then it kind of will look as though it's like open and there will be like a little bit of forest or like plants. I haven't like 100% decided on what I want there though. And oh yeah, Kat, welcome on in. Our lamp is broken. Living room. We're gonna eat in the dark now. Yeah, I haven't really fully decided on that one, and I'm struggling with placement of that because I feel like that'd be a great design for like this part here, just because the skin there, that kind of makes sense. But I don't really have, I feel like I don't really have like room, or like I've got different things planned already. Hold on, I want to find a picture and show you what I mean. Oh yeah, so also I saw this picture here, and it's kind of like picture frames that I think is like beautiful. That I think is really nice. Yeah, now the candles are gone too. And we're gonna take the Christmas tree down. It'll be so dark. Malinika sounds like a name a white American mom would give her child to be unique. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so out of focus. Anyway, I did see this one here, which I think is super pretty as a door. Oh my god, wait. Stop focusing on the print. Here we go. So I saw this one that I think would be very pretty as like a door. I like the stone arch around it. But like the door itself is very rustic. And then this is the inspo that I had for that, like the door being open and something being inside it. And like this with a Dublin style door maybe in like a round shape with a bit rustic vibe to it. That kind of is an idea that I have. That is an idea that I have, and that would be maybe very pretty. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And then I want like a stamp kind of just like this. I'm trying for it to focus. I'm trying for it to focus. There we go. So a stamp kind of like this. And then my birth flower is larkspur, so I would want that one. I don't know. I don't really have a good picture of larkspur. I also still want something kind of related to like zodiac stuff. I think I want to have like a little dino maybe for my sister. And then my sister and I might want to get like matching tattoos, but like in a cutesy way, not like in a cringy way kind of. There's so much. There's so many that I want. They're all expensive. And people like tattoo artists bookings are always filled. It's so hard. Anyway. Thank you, Fia. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you like them. I mean, all the props go to the artists, of course. I just sit there and try to be as still as possible. But thank you. Inner forearm would be nice, right? Yeah, but okay, see the problem. I'm sorry, I'm getting so distracted. The problem I'm having is that, so I have my vine thing here, right? My fern thing here. So I feel like putting the door on this one is a lot. I feel like that would be like a lot of ink. I only have my cloud here, so I feel like that'd be better, but this one, for some reason, I've always kind of seen the stamp here, so that's kind of what I'm struggling with. Then I thought about putting it on the back of my arm, but I feel like the back of my arm isn't quite as pretty for tattoos, so I have a couple of ideas for tattoos, a few that I really like, but how do I decide which ones I just like and which ones I need to have on my body forever? Where to draw the line? You know what? As soon as you find that out, feel free to contact me. I feel like I've lost that line. Like now I just want everything, you know? And you don't see it. Yeah, I wouldn't see it. Other people would, but I wouldn't. That's so true too. That is so true. I got my first tattoo in December and I already want another one. Yes. Oh my god, Siren, what did you get if you want to share? You don't have to, but I would love to know. I want the door of Bag End from Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Yeah, where, like, what artist to go to, where on your body you want it. There's too many choices. Yes. I will, but you tell me if you figure it out first. I will, I promise. I promise I will. Okay, so I think those are also gonna be yellow hyacinths. I don't have any left though, so there's that. Gosh. And then I'm just gonna plant some sugar cane here, which means I'm gonna need to get like 3 more yellow hyacinths.
Hello.
I think that's kind of nice though. It has a little bit more color to it now, and I feel like I'm gonna add a tiny bit more around like the patio and stuff. I think that's good. Gladio, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. And Emmy, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, stream has been good so far. We were all up in the emotionals at the start, but it's been fun. And I think Animal Crossing decorating has also been going well. So yeah, how are you? Okay, I ran through a tulip, but it's okay. I just wanted to check what fencing I've been using. Okay, so I've been using the country fencing around the entrance parts, and then I've been using a couple different like colors of the vertical board and the wooden fencing around like the town part. Can you see fencing in the Casita thing? I don't think so, right? No, like none whatsoever. A few words in my little brother's handwriting. Oh my god, Siren, that's so beautiful. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad, or it's so good to hear that you have something like that tattooed on you. That's such a beautiful thing to remember. Okay, Encanto breakfast scene. I see this would be where the different screen would be great to switch over and show this to you quickly. I'm just gonna check briefly if I can see any fencing. Not really. So I feel like it's okay for us to use either wooden or country. Yeah. Either wooden or country works, I would say. Shay, welcome on in. Yes, I will be ending very soon. I think I just need to do one more time travel and was that stunted? Yes, I need to do one more time travel and I just want to grab a little bit of fence, I believe, and then I will probably be ending soon. I have 4 tattoos. I want so many more. If it were up to me, I had a lot of disposable income. I'd get an entire sleeve done. Kyla, I'm very with you on that. I'm very with you on that. I guess in that sense, it's very good that the artists that I've been going to are very busy, because it's also limiting the amount of appointments I make, because they're very spaced out over the year, which is good for my bank account. Really the only way to do it for my bank account, if we're being honest here. So yeah. Did I water my sugarcane? I watered my sugarcane. All right. I think I'm gonna go for country fencing. I'm gonna go for do I have any flower bags? No, right? No, absolutely 0. Okay. Oh, Shout, thank you so much for hanging out, and maybe hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much though. It could seem like a lot. It's also botanical planty though, so I think it'd be cohesive near the ferns you just got. You need Cat's tattoo services again to test it. I know. Oh my god, Cat, you have to draw the door, please. And then like it ended up being, so did I ever tell you, by the way? Because initially I wanted to have an unfurled piece of fern as well. And when I got there, she actually didn't have it in the sketch. And at first, so she didn't speak German. I think she's originally from Ukraine, and she only spoke like English, or then like, I think she spoke like 4 other languages, but that I don't speak. Of course, we like communicated in English, and so she didn't have the unfurled piece of fern on the sketch, like on her drawing. And at first, I was like, "Oh no, dang it! I have to tell her and like point it out and stuff." But I was like, "Okay, you know what? I really like it. I'm gonna let her." Oh, they got the hyacinths today. Nice. I'm gonna let her put it on my arm, and then I'm gonna check if I like it, and then maybe point it out or whatever. And then she put it on. I was like, you know what? This is actually perfect. So, where did I want to go with this? Anyway, so it ended up being not exactly how I initially thought it was gonna be. Oh yeah, because Kat drew the unfurled one on there, and that actually didn't end up happening, but it was still good for the placement stuff. I love a bouquet of birth flowers for 2 loved ones with some greenery. Nice. I'd also love some star or zodiac sign. Maybe some elephants, an arrangement of raspberries with a flower and leaves. And I love some circular pattern with dots all in fine line. Let's go. That sounds amazing. And I hope that you can get them at some point. Oh, sorry, Samson. I'm so sorry. Honey, you have fleas and I do not have a net. He has a net. I don't. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. I watched your Let's Play in other islands, but this island looks so good. Thank you, Sequoia. Thank you. This has been lots of fun. It's been a little bit challenging here and there, but it's been really fun. And I'm like, I want to get it done, but I'm also kind of scared because I don't want this to be over. I really like creating islands that are like inspired by movies, I think. There's just something about it. Okay, we're gonna plant the hyacinth here. That's really good because I don't have to, I can at least get this done today without having to go to a treasure island or something like that. Okay, that was just 3, right? 1, 2, 3. That was it. And then the others, I can't plant on the beach. I'm gonna plant them here.
I'm so glad I've been a part of your Twitch community for the past 2 months.
Kyla, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It really does support me a lot. So thank you for the 2nd month. Enjoy the new badge. Your little mums are now planted and you got a little soil sapling thing. I hope you like that. Thank you. I can't get tattoos currently health-wise, so I don't have to make any decisions right now. Oh, okay. You can kind of make decisions, but it'll just all happen later on. But you can plan, which is also kind of dangerous because like the more time you have, the more tattoos you can plan. Oh my god! See, I've on Sycamore, I literally started dropping. I dropped like a ton of fossils, so my island would be just 4 stars because I've been having the Lily of the Valleys spawn like everywhere, and they're so annoying to me. They're really, really annoying. Are there any Sycamore uploads coming soon? I think so. I will be honest, the next one might be the island tour because I've been making a lot of progress. Sequoia, if you want, so I have a channel on YouTube that's called Sparksby. What is it called? Sparksby Archive. Sorry, Sparksby Archive, which is basically where I upload all of my past streams. And I think the second to last one is like an 8-hour, it says like 8-hour stream and then something with the Encanto Casita. But if you click on that one, there should be a chapter at the very end where I show you a update on my island of Sycamore. I show you like a Sycamore update, which is kind of, I mean, I've done a little bit more since then, but that's more of an updated situation in case you are interested. Apart from that, I think the next one is probably going to be like an island tour. Yeah. Okay, there is There are 2 trees I still need to stun, plus the hyacinths still need to grow. So let's get that going. Yeah. One day. Wait. One day? No. Ah! Is it currently the 4th, or did I mess it up now? It's currently the 4th. Okay. I watch a lot of your Let's Plays while working on my island. Oh, thank you, Emily. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm decorating a villager's house right now because I'm struggling so hard with my island, so I turned to doing interiors. Honestly, very good. Very good idea. I do the same sometimes. I'm getting so mad at the gapping between the items that I want to use. Don't even. Can you use something like in front of it to block it or something? Not that you haven't thought of that probably, but just... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. My all-time favorite island of yours is Naporia, but Sycamore has become a really close second. Really, Fia? Aw, thank you. Yeah, Naporia was so fun. Naporia was really fun, and then Verdun, I remember. Verdun is one of my favorites, I think, also. Naporia and Verdun are my favorites, I think. Just for Verdun, I know I don't know, I feel like the decorating process wasn't quite as fun because I never did it on stream or videos. I just worked on that for myself, which can sometimes like not, I mean, it's just really fun to share it, I think. And then I remember that also was a bit of an issue because I had to move it between my switches because then my switch light broke. So that entire thing was a bit of a hassle, but I really did like the vibe of the island. Yeah, my current island is inspired by Naporia. Let's go. I'm so glad. Are you doing also like Node Cliff or just in the color scheme, or in what way? Your long play videos other than your streams are my favorite. Thank you, China. I'm glad you like them. It's always this odd mixture, like I don't know, sometimes I feel like my videos need to be more fast-paced, or like generally I do like creating like guide content, you know? But like guide content in the sense of like decorating more often than not just like gameplay stuff. And so sometimes I feel like they need to be more fast-paced and people are more interested in that, but I really do like kind of slow videos, just kind of showing the progress, playing the game. So it's been really fun to have people enjoy those, like the long play, but also the let's play stuff, you know? That's also kind of very calm and cozy and slow, if you will. I got caught up on the let's play. Oh my god, turtles, let's go. New episode on Tuesday. And then I think the week after is going to be Monday and Tuesday. I have to do some museum grinding though. I just keep putting that off. I'll be watching that. Sycamore is one of my favorites. I've been watching the old Let's Plays that I haven't watched while working on my own. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited that so many of you are liking Sycamore because it started, like that was a very spontaneous island that I did. Just because I was like, I need to do a fall island now. And then, oh wait, let's stunt that from the back. I need to do like a fall island now, and then I just happened to start it on that day and then have like the green and like fall vibe. So I'm really happy that ended up being something that not only I enjoy working on so much, but that also so many of you enjoy. I've made so much progress on it. I'm so worried that it's not gonna be good. I've been trying to work on a diagonal tulip farm, y'all. I'm having trouble with that though. Very much so. Chromatic Echoes, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, did I mess up the sugarcane this time? No, right? Oh, I could technically plant some more yellow hyacinths back here. Should I just fill that also then? So like this is gonna be like maybe a hyacinth, and then maybe this is gonna be another sugarcane. I think so. Yeah. Your farming guide changed my Animal Crossing life also. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Persephone. I'm making a beach bar. Let's go. That sounds cute. Offline was inspiring to me. Fingers crossed we're going to have another no terraforming island this year. caught up on the Let's Play. I'm about 25 episodes behind. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I know you struggle with your island, Meliora, but it was one of my favorites. Inspired me to make a color wheel-based island, which was so much fun. Oh, did you, Kyla? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes hate that it did that for me because I like the final, like I like the finished result, but it just never had, like it always just has a weird vibe to me now, you know? And Scar Kitty, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, be careful with the caps, please. But welcome on in. Your Let's Plays become like an anticipated TV show episode for me. Oh my god, that's like such a big compliment. Thank you. Thank you. You're just stroking my ego now. You gotta stop. I'm gonna be like very annoying and disgusting very soon. Be like, I know y'all are just waiting for me to go live. Oh gosh, but thank you. I'm also using lots of waterscaping, but I'm also doing cliffs. Okay, I'm using white, blue, and also purple flowers. Ooh, nice. I find I don't really love purple, but I do. I mean, you can see it here. I find that purple and green work like so well together. So that sounds really pretty. Lots of green, glowing moss, and vines. Could also share pictures in Discord in the following days if you want to see. Always, please. If you are ready and happy to share pictures, then always. Yes. Now me rewatching the Let's Play, Fiat, listen, someone commented the other day on an episode and was like, this is my third rewatch. And I was like, what? So to my brain, that makes no sense because it's just little old me sitting there commenting and whatever. But I do appreciate it so much, you know? I have a drawing that I need to finish by tomorrow. I'm at the coloring stage, so I have hope. Oh, Demon Kai, have fun. The streaming is helping me concentrate. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. What are you drawing if you want to share? Considering I always sit here an hour before stream starts, I literally wait for you to go live. Thank you, Chrissy. Also, Scar Kitty, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I do appreciate y'all hanging out, you know, either waiting for stream to start, hopping in at some point. I do really appreciate it. Y'all, I think that's gonna be the progress for today. I feel like it just looks as though I added like 3 trees. Oh, balloon. But once again, of course, there was a lot of overthinking my decisions involved. So, you know, yeah. But I think it kind of makes sense. If we look at the picture again, there's a lot of greenery on the left. And there's the flower house thing on the right. So I think I'm happy with this left side being green. You know? Yeah. I know I've said this before, but imagine this is a screensaver and like the characters come and sit down and walk around occasionally. Oh, Persephone, that's so amazing. That'd be so good. There isn't, oh my god, I don't know. Thank you, Mela. I don't know their channel name, but there are actually channels on YouTube that make like, what is it called? Like ASMR Animal Crossing content where like they have a certain scene and then the villagers I think it might be the DLC. The villagers like interact with the stuff and then they also layer sounds over top. So there's like an office scene where like they added some key typing stuff. It's really good. If I remember to share it, or if I remember to check, I'll share it in the Discord because that just made me think of that. That would be so cool. Imagine I could, but I don't know if I can make all the villagers, you know, come here. And then I don't even know if they're able to sit down on a lot of those chairs. But yeah, you could dress up our characters like the characters from the movie and do your own screensaver. Oh my god, yes. Only, again, we can't really access the chairs. Dang it. It's a Meet the Artist piece for my Instagram. Oh, cool. I share my progress in the arts and craft channel on Discord after stream. Yes, please. Yeah, no, the early squad redemption. Yep, you're right, Wiggly. You're very right. In the first episode of the Let's Play, you said that you have 4 finished islands. Wait, do I really? 4 is already a lot. Look at how much. I mean, yeah, didn't I double it? How many finished ones do I have? Islands and codes. I have Neverland, Offline, Equilibrio, Aralea, Naporia, Verdant, Hokkaido, Meliora, and Storybrooke. There's 9. I mean, Storybrooke was half cat, you know, but 9 islands. Oh my god. And then Sycamore is going to be finished sometime, I would say, in February. Maybe even earlier than that. We'll see. And then I do want to finish Encanto and Callan this year. Oh my god. Oh, Fia, thank you. No, that doesn't sound weird to me. It's just a very big compliment. Thank you. And thank you, Jess. Thank you. No, wait. Okay, but with that, sorry, I just got like a pop-up for an ad. I was like, no, we're gonna not make that happen. We're gonna snooze the ad. With that, I think that's where we're gonna be leaving it for today. I will probably go back in and just fill the surrounding parts around the, like up until I guess this part here, with a mixture of just a few different shrubs and trees. That'll just be like the matter of planting everything really. So there's not gonna be really that much thought going into it, I think. And then we're gonna continue right where we left off today on Wednesday. So next Animal Crossing stream will be Wednesday, 5 p.m. CET. There will be a new Let's Play episode on Tuesday as usual. And if you are up for some mysteries, I will be here tomorrow. Also 5 p.m. CET, so same time as today. We are going to be playing a slightly different game, but I'd love for you to still hang out and help me solve some mysteries and play a little hidden object game. So yeah, thank you everyone. Oh, look at all this love. I don't even have the floaty stuff activated on the screen. Wait, I do here. I could, hold on, I gotta mute this. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna play a little bit of music. Now you can do the love again. Now it'll float. Come on. Yes, thank you to the mods for helping as always. I don't always say it, but I do always think it. And I do always appreciate it. Thank you all so much for helping, for keeping chat a lovely place. Thank you everyone for hanging out today, for lurking, for chatting, for the resubs and the bits, and also, of course, to Mia for the raid. If you can still hear me, I hope you're getting the rest that you deserve and need. Yeah, that's probably all that I really have to say. Persephone with the cool love. What did Persephone do? Oh, with the sunglasses. True. Thank you. Thank you to the mods. There we go. All them sunglasses. All right, I will switch on over to our ending screen. And once again, say thank you all for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for all them subs and the bits. Make sure you, hopefully get enough sleep today with all the talk about sleeping. And some snacks, some good food, some drinks. I mean, hydration, not drinks, you know. Great. I'm still really good at the saying goodbye thing. Anyway, I hope you all have an amazing and awesome. God, I need to stop. An amazing rest of your Sunday, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.